moment for me to go ahead and get everything set up here with the stream. Now, if you haven't noticed, I have had a problem lately with people being able to join my live streams. Turns out that's actually a new feature with the 2026 YouTube algorithm. So, I have to go through a bit of long-range shenanigans here to actually get to where people can see my videos. So if you'll give me just a minute, I'll go ahead and post the link up so people can see, so they can join. I also have to monitor the video under a completely different account. I'll go back as Legendary Mel Games, mainly because it doesn't recognize when I am on my own live stream. So, go ahead and post that to a community tab so people can join. And then I'll do the same actually over on Legendary Metal Games as well. That way everyone has full visibility and full chances to actually see that we're here and be able to join. Now ultimately, today's challenge that I'm going at with Doom is specifically to see if I can blind run some classic DCMS that I've actually never played before. So all of these are going to be completely blind. I've never seen them, I have no idea what to expect with them, and many of them are classic DCMS, so much older than I'm used to, and just a little bit before I actually started playing Doom, as far as WADs go. So let me make sure it's distributed everywhere so everyone has a chance to get in. In the meantime, I'll go ahead also and, if I can, showcase the settings I'm currently using in-game, just so you can get an idea of how I have everything set as far as brightness, visibility for everything. Basically an audio check to get ourselves ready for the challenge. And of course we'll begin once I get in under moderation as Legendary Mel Games. So again, it'll just take a moment or two back here so it's not so loud in everyone's ear. And let's see, I think we have 2 more to set up. And then we hopefully should be able to get in to where actual people can join. So basically what I've been told is because the channel has very little channel history, it does not show my live stream in actual feeds for people to join. They can see it if they go to the subscription feed, but that's about the only way they can see it, or if they go straight to my channel when I'm live. So otherwise, it's not to pop up on people's feeds, so unless I literally show them where it is to join, they have no way to join it, like we did when we were Legendary Mel Games. So hopefully this should take care of some of that problem, and just about ready to jump in here. We go back over, where is there, channel announcement, yada yada. And there we are. Posted everywhere that I can think of. Alright. Now let's get back in with Legendary Metal Games, the original channel that started all this, and we should be able to actually moderate this thing. And once that happens, I think we will be good. So let's go, not to that video, to the channel. The good thing is, it at least is showing live. And now we are in, supposedly we are moderator, so let's see if we can actually do it. Let's check it down here. Wonder if I need to do this on the app, actually, because that's acting very funny on the desktop mobile version. Again, these are kinks that are going to get worked out the more I do this, and obviously the more engagement we get on these things, the easier and more natural it's going to be. So, here we are. I am currently in the chat, I think, as Legendary Mel Games. Let me test it, and I believe we'll be good to start. Of course, this will be time-stamped around, so people don't have to guess when we actually start. Alright, there's that. And yes, I am able to post on my own channel's behalf. Good. There. And we'll just rotate that to hopefully give enough pings to YouTube that, hey, we are legitimate. So, welcome back, and let's go ahead and get started without further ado. So again, these are WADs that I have basically not even touched growing up. And I want to go ahead and start with a few of them that were just more on the singular side. Starting with one of them that was supposed to be one of the very first WADs ever created. I mean, no better place I can think of to start than there, and that is STONES.WAD in 1994. Literally the very year that Doom 2 came out. So, this is a Doom 1 WAD, as you can see, and from what I've heard, it's literally one of the very first WADs ever created, so we are not expecting any kind of struggle and Teresian legacy insanity here. Looks like 50 kills, 28 items, and 10 secrets? What? Okay. I don't know how the heck we're gonna find 10 secrets, but let's go for it. Here we go. So, Imps out here, we get ourselves a yellow card. Oh, map exposure. Looks like that opens. Blow that up, take out the Imp. And just like that, we've already got one secret apparently. What the heck? Okay, let's go ahead and get the armor bonuses. Let's get the shotgun, hit this switch, which I'm sure did something great. And another secret. Okay, so now we're just down below. I wonder if we pull these down, if the other side is one. Nope. Okay. Alright, so just like that, we're at 2 secrets. And again, this is the STONES.WAD from 1994. And I'm not sure, because this is the Andrew Hulshult remix, if the music is a bit jarring. It's blowing my eardrums out, but you can never tell when it actually posts. So, here we go. Now I guess we have to go this way, and I'm guessing this is where the WAD gets its name from. Stones. It literally looks like we're skipping stones through the toxic pit as they literally fall into the pit. Great. Yeah, this reminds me of that slime part in military base, E1M9, I believe it was. Just like that, we're good here. And 16 kills, 8 items, 2 secrets. And I'm going to be saving often because in these old WADs, you don't know when they're going to actually put the ending to this thing on you. Like right here, they're already teasing an exit. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's your exit? Oh, come on now. Okay, well, the map says go this way. Can we? Somehow. I'm guessing we end up coming behind it. And it definitely does look like somehow this opens back here. So let's head back and try to figure it out. So I guess the biggest part of this WAD is really just finding the secrets in it. Oh, there it is. Okay. And that gets us the chain gun. Let's go ahead and hit this switch. And let's just check the walls, because all the walls look the same here. There's secret number 4. They literally just kind of all string together. And then look at this. There's entirely new ambushes just by finding the secrets. Holy heck. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the supercharge. Just let them in fight. And yes, this is what we used to consider major ambushes back in the early 90s. I can 100% attest to this, because for those that didn't know, I started playing Doom in 1994. It was November of that year. Me and my friends, we were having a sleepover. Taylor Gano, his dad owned a computer repair shop. So he had a lot of computers there in the basement that we hooked together for a LAN party. They were ones that just needed certain parts to re-salvage, I guess. I don't really know, I was little. But we hooked them all together, lining them up on a wall in the LAN party. And we played Deathmatch on the Chasm. And we played, that obviously doesn't line up. It's up there. We played Deathmatch on the Chasm, and we also played co-op on Downtown from Doom 2. That was my first actual experience with Doom, but the actual games I played was the PlayStation versions. So PlayStation Doom and PlayStation Final Doom. And still to this day, I'll always say PlayStation Final Doom is my favorite version of the game. The atmospheric Aubrey Hodges tracks just sell that. With the grainy visuals and even the 3D skyboxes that eventually got reused for Legacy of Rust. Absolutely outstanding. So let's head back up. Head this way. And at this point, we are still looking for a mess of secrets. Oh, yeah, that's not what you want to see. Okay, we glitched it somehow. I'm guessing a lift raised in some way. So let's just take this up for a berserk. My gosh, all these secrets literally connect in some crazy way. It's bizarre. Oh, no, go this way. We can't go this way. What in the world? Okay, somehow, our secret has something to do with that area that glitched up in the air. I have a sneaking suspicion. Although I am seeing something else on the radar here. The map over here. So in that room, it looks like it's going to connect all the way over here somehow. And we have literally somehow glitched ourselves out of this. Because I don't think there's another way back in this room, is there? The real question is, how did we even lift this? Oh, you know, that's what it is. Somehow, we triggered a stair over here that allows you to connect over here and get these items, which act as secret number 6. But wait, that's not all. We've got another secret right here for a computer area map. And now we can actually see things, which takes you back here. And since we have Berserk, the pinky can just get it right in the schnoz. And apparently that's a secret. And you get a secret. And you get a secret. All of you get secrets. And just like that, it's actually done. Except for 3 random items. But again, when I'm talking that we're doing UV maxes, I'm not worried about items. I mean, they could just be random health and armor bonuses snuck anywhere. So that's not really top priority. But let's go back and actually do this legitimately so you don't see me just no-clipping through the map. So let's do this again. Now we know what we have to do. And let's see if we do any better. So, health bonus is there. Let's get Shotgun Soldier and keep it moving. Over the threshold here. Let's go back down. And imps, you can go. Alright. So, get the imps out of there. And now, we are going to go ahead and let's use our muscle memory here. We've got fake wall here. Blow up the barrel. Take them out. And let's go down this way into this corridor. Get the armor bonuses. Get all this. Hit the switch, which does the thing over here. Quickly get over there. Hit that switch. Hit this. And let's keep it going. As we just keep finding new ways to continue on into the abyss. Alright, just get the Cagademon spun up into all this. Apparently we need the red keycard to progress in this direction. So we need to go back and get that. That's what's by the actual stones in this map. And sorry, but I'm not getting crushed while this is going on. So you all just hash out your differences if you don't mind. I'll just be over here. Scheming. Hoping that something hits you. Doesn't look like it's going to. I think we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, except for him. Actually, how does that thing re-lower where the Berserk is? Does this switch to it? Or is it only relower the one time? Oh, there it goes. Because being able to stand still here long enough to actually get up here is a big challenge. And that, of course, will teleport us pretty much all the way to the end of the map. But don't worry, we're not ready to exit yet. We need to do our stone hopping. Now with the rad suit, so we can just shrug off the damage. And let's just say goodbye to all you guys. It's been fun. It's time to go. See ya. Apparently that pulls all of these down, bringing us to 34 kills, 6 secrets, and 12 items. Let's go back. My gosh, imagine if DCMS stayed like this, where you had walls that didn't even look like walls, that you're intended to get and make function like normal. Alright. I mean, they literally hid essential monsters for the UV Max in optional secret areas. That's mind-blowing. Alright, let's go ahead. Get that. Hold that. Out of the way, you. Thank you. And you too. I guess they got bored of all the imps and decided to come after us. Unfortunately for them, we are also on the move. And how the heck you all haven't taken each other out, I have no idea. Geez. Guess we have to do it all ourselves these days. I always say it, you give me a window to snipe, I'm going to take advantage every single time. So, Pinky, take a hike, both of you. If you don't mind, we're done with this. Alright, back here. Let's just put a stop to whatever this is. Apparently, Cacodemon was just having too much fun with all of them. But when it comes to actual DCMS, I didn't actually start playing them until 1998. So I would have played a lot of the WADs from around 96 to 99, but that's really when I started doing anything with DCMS. Alright, so if we pull that open, if we run up here, that's when this thing raises. And like we saw, it does not lower again, so make sure we got everything before we head out of here. And for the love of gosh, don't jump out that window, you won't get back. Alright. This time, let's go across, get all the goodies. Again, don't jump out, because we won't make it. And there's the Pure Area map, there's something else. This apparently goes backwards, there was our missing items. And then this way, Blur Sphere. I think we already took out the pinkies that were over here. Yes. Light Amplification Visor, Rocket Launcher. I mean, this level literally does set you up perfectly. And just like that, this map is done. You know, for what you'd expect from 1994, literally one of the very first DCMS ever created, I mean, it's still fun. I've got to admit it. I mean, it makes no dang sense whatsoever because you can literally just run straight to the exit and bypass everything, but I guess that's the fun in it, that you can literally just kind of create your own adventure. Awesome map. And just like that, let's go on to our next feature. So this again was... Where are we back here? Somewhere. Over the rainbow, there we are. That was STONES.WAD. So again, this was by Michael Kelsey. And of course, all information, timestamps will be available as we go through this. Now, moving on to our next feature of the day. Let's go ahead, make sure the welcomes are still posted in chat. Since apparently I learned if someone joins chat after so long, they can't actually see what was posted. So there we go. Let's head on to which one we want to do next. We've got Requiem, which was from 1997. And we've got one that I actually somewhat remember playing. I don't know if I ever actually beat it, but I know it was a huge one back in the time. And that was Operation Biowar. My gosh, this WAD, I remember it being so cool and so gritty at the same time. So this one, if I remember, was about 18 maps long, but if I remember, the maps weren't very long. So, alert! Security intruder detected, starring Operation Biowar. Okay. Well, let's get started. And yes, until we get ourselves some weapons, we are going to get absolutely emaciated by all the hit scanners. And again, I just love the grittiness of this WAD. Very, very atmospheric. This one, if I remember correctly, was 1999 or 1997 when it came out, one of the two. It was right in that ballpark. So, let's go ahead, try and get ourselves any weapon to use. As you can see, they kind of hold the shotgun off for a little bit here. So we're just going to wander around, take in the scenery, snipe the actual shotgun soldiers that, of course, are kept away from us, so we can't get the shotguns. At this point, we're pretty much just avoiding the pinkies like the plague. The imps like the plague. Because I'm not just sit and waste that much ammo with the pistol. Alright, as you can see, we are on our adventure to take down the big baddie of Operation Biowar. Basically, humanity was traded off, and we got the demonic invasion. Our good intentions failed. Let's go down here. And as you can see, we are now in the dark cellar. For the love of gosh, will someone give us a shotgun? Jeez. I didn't know it was so sacred. Wow. Alright. And this is not a Doom 1 WAD either. This is a Doom 2 WAD. They could give us the super shotgun even. But they are being very stingy today. So, we can't go down here. Gotta trigger something to actually open it. And this may be the longest I have been in any WAD with the pistol for a while. Just indicative of how things were so much different back then. You can see this will give us a teleporter back up top. Unfortunately, it also gave the pinky the teleporter. Ah. Jeez. At least they're not hit scanners, daggone it. Try and get them in fighting as we try to make sense of this insanity. I mean, at this point, we don't even have anything to fight you with, so that's great. We gotta get those shotgun soldiers. Seriously, open up, you darn thing. They're literally just teasing us with it at this point. Okay, that allows this. No. No. 4 secrets in this map even. We're clearly not leaving that easy. So how do we get these doors open to actually... Oh. Okay. Shooty switches. Got it. Alright, and they're considered secrets. That's good. That'll take care of 2 of the secrets right off the bat. So let's go ahead, see, what is that up there? Is that actually one of our items? Is that an armor bonus? I'm not really sure. The lighting makes it a little bit tough. Alright, imps out of here. Now this one's a secret. Good. And pinkies, you can go straight to heck. Alright, at that point we've got, I think, the 1 pinky left. And we still have to figure out where these other 2 secrets are hiding. Man, they are going to be diabolical on secrets, aren't they? Obviously, when I played this originally, that's not anything I ever cared to worry about. It was more of, if I found it, great. If I didn't, well, That's why they're secrets. But that doesn't fly when you're doing UV maxes. So, if we have to, we'll have to get our tools out and find it the other way. Although I always try to find them legitimately before resorting to that. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything special you can interact with here. Doesn't look like it's because that just opens the door. I also really love the airplane out the window there. Again, everything was just built around atmosphere back in the 90s WADs. Absolutely love it. So let's go ahead and break ourselves back out. And at this point, we're good. Looks like we are to have to look, unless there's something in these side rooms that really stands out. This was definitely the era of Doom mapping, where you almost had to wall hump your way around. It actually sounds like something happens when I do this. Oh, over here. Okay, so these two alternate to become secrets, and that's what gives you the rest of your items, and just like that, map 1, the end is done. Literally, the end or the beginning. Here we go. Moving on to map 2, Terror Core. Blinky. Alright. Has some diabolical strobe effect there. Again, this WAD is so atmospheric. As you can see, we got teleporters everywhere, so we've got 4 to choose from and a white one behind us. Now, is the white one just a return teleporter? Let's see. Nope. Oh, jeez. So the white one leads to the exit. Got it. Although I don't like the idea that the pinky can just pop up on us at any time. Let's go ahead and take care of that. And now, let's go in front of it. Really, really awesome music in this WAD, by the way. That's going to be a constant all the way throughout. Alright. Into the dense jungle. Now it's starting to remind me of Icarus Alien Vanguard right here. And that's a good thing. And really, they were made around the same time. Icarus Alien Vanguard was 1996. Alright, so that was the one in front of the white teleporter. Let's go diagonal to it. Man, the music track for this one is awesome. I mean, you want to talk about a music track that just gets you hyped up to the map. Holy cow. Alright. Now we got that straightened out. Let's hit this switch. That I'm sure did something great. What did it do? I have no idea. But I'm sure it helped. Oh, it got us the yellow key. Okay, so we're literally just going around collecting keys in each teleporters. Awesome idea. And tell me this isn't like a fusion taken out of Underhalls, just upgraded for imps. I mean, this is map 2 after all. Go ahead and grab that red key. I heard more enemies. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have a chance there. They lulled us into a false sense of security, and honestly, I think that's the one we need to start with. Because it'd be really nice to have that chain gun early. Let's go ahead and get them out of here so we can focus on chain gunners. Let's just hear when they pop out. Right there. If we have to, teleport. Just to break his line of sight. Teleport back. We're gonna have to do some teleporting shenanigans here. And of course, neither one of you dropped it close enough, did you? Yes! Yes! Alright, now we got the power. And I always, in these textures, check these cracked walls. They're usually the ones that hide the secrets. In this case, it sounded like something happened when I clicked that wall. I don't know what happened, if anything. Let's keep going. Apparently we're ticking off everything as we go through here. Perfectly fine. I mean, we do have a chain gun now. That should make most of our problems a lot easier. Let's go ahead and get the health. Try not to melt in the vat of goo. Because I'm definitely noticing one major challenge with this map, and that is the lack of health. Alright, let's go populate our key. Blue key right there. Alright, so now we got one left. Let's go. Also, sneaky health bonus literally right behind us where we teleport in. Go ahead and get them out. Go down, expecting a fight. Expecting to get blasted by a shotgun soldier. Alright. That's going to be our RNG chaos we have to overcome with our low health here. Mainly just try to use the imps as a human shield here. Alright. Again, such an iconic WAD. Absolutely love this one. It's stuck with me literally all these years later. And you can see, it's short maps that are very, very intense in certain sections. By that day's standard. I mean, you're not going to see things like Sunlust and Slaughter back in the 90s. That's just not really something that was heavily a thing. That's why a lot of people, you know, I hear a lot of people complain about the Memento Mori series from 1995 as being pretty dull or boring. And honestly, I can't blame them too much. I was never really a fan of the series, even when it was 1995. Because I did download and play it when I started getting into DCMS in 98. And I remember not liking it even back then, so it was just a different time. You know, back in the 90s, all of your DCMS were focused on making things look realistic and making these maps feel immersive. That was really the ultimate goal of every map. Now, the question is, can they actually teleport? Starting to guess they can't. Come on. Come on. Oh, fine. Yep, you're gonna be to the side, of course. Yep, you're gonna be one of those people. Don't worry. We have a solution. Alright, so I have a feeling all of our items are gonna be wherever this secret is, because this is clearly what we have to do to get to our exit. And I'm guessing this is the exit since it says we have all kills. Let's just make sure. Yep, so we don't want to do that. So, where is our secret gonna be at? You're not telling us anything. Not you. So, let's check our different wings. We've got splatter, nothing. Usually, you can tell where secrets are just by looking at the walls, because usually the map will expose where they are. But not always. Sometimes you will just see red walls everywhere until you get a computer area map. And it looks like that's what's going on here. So, let's see if we see any odd textures out of place here. If not, we might have to bring in the big guns of the computer area map and see if that helps us. I always try to do it legitimately before I resort to tools, but either way, I'm going to do it because I'm going to showcase where the secrets are. It would be pointless to show off the WADs if we don't even show you how to get the secrets. Alright, so nothing really seems misaligned. I mean, other than just corner stuff. Nothing is really a different texture that I can see. Whatever it is holding a ton of items, so it's gotta be just a ton of health and armor bonuses. And not really seeing anything. Alright, got one more to check. That's going to be where we got the red key. That's over here. Alright, now we already checked the cracks that were up top, and we had no luck there. So, I kept thinking that I heard something when we were hitting this wall. But it doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, so big guns it is. Let's see if the computer area map shines any light on it. Well, look at that. We discovered everything. The computer area map's not showing anything. So we have to go even bigger guns here and pull out the triangles and see where these items are. So it looks like the items are out of bounds in the middle. So somehow we gotta get outside of this ring in the center. Unless those are torches, seems like we're gonna have to somehow get down there. Ooh. Okay. So does this pull down anywhere? Let's just check the perimeter all the way around. And not feeling any weaknesses in the perimeter. So let's try shooting the panels. See if there's a shooty switch. Try shooting the things that are flashing. No. 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 Okay. Well then. Let's see. It looks like whatever it is, it's going to be ultimately some sort of teleporter here. So let's go ahead, warp over there, and see how we actually get there legitimately. That's going to be to our left. Yep, as we figured, it is down here. Now, where is this door at? We don't even see it when we're in here. Whoa. That's literally just a crushed asset. Okay, so that's literally nothing. Let's get the visor on so we can actually see what we're doing. Now, how in the world do you get down here? So it's a chainsaw secret. How in the love of gosh do you get out of bounds here? Well, you can click this to get back up. But when you're on this side, you can't do that. So how do you actually get down there? Let's actually give ourselves full ammo so we can actually just shoot everything to see if there is a switch somewhere hidden. No. Okay, what in the world are we missing here? Somehow we have to get over this railing. What about over here? I did not expect to get stumped right off the bat like this. Now, is there some teleporting shenanigans going on? Where we have to teleport a certain way? Like something like this, where we back into a teleporter over and over? Doesn't look like it. And now with the light amplification visor, we can see these areas better to see if there was like a weakness in a wall somewhere. Also like that there's somehow an imp hidden underneath there. somewhere we definitely can't go. But ultimately, nothing I can see that would just teleport you. Wait, you see this double line here? This line right here, is there like a switch that's like in the ceiling? Let's see. Wait, this way. This way. Not that I can see. Not that I can press. Use the SSG, which we don't even have yet, just to make sure we're hitting everything that could potentially be shooting switches. I cannot believe they have such a tough secret in literally just the second map. What about this room? Can you turn around and hit this? No? Alright, now one thing they did back in the days of Icarus Alien Vanguard was institute directional teleporters. We have a directional teleporter here, where you have to take it on a certain side. Doesn't look to be the case so far. Alright. I'm almost convinced it's gotta have something to do with this pit. And I don't know why I'm so drawn to this pit. See if we can look behind it. Not really. Put light amplification visors back on. Invuln in case there's a damaging floor somewhere. How in the love of gosh do you get over here? Did we... Wait a second. There is a switch up there. Wait a second. Let's make sure we're saved in the right place. Okay, we're saved. Let's check something real quick. If we had restarted the map... Yeah, we start up top. Can we actually jump over the railing on the way down? That might be what's going on here. I don't think so. At least I think it's too far to jump. I mean, I'm really not the best when it comes to platforming. Let's make this a new save, so we can try again and again. Momentum. Nope. Because it might just be one of those that you can only do right here at the beginning. No, I just don't think you have that kind of momentum because you're literally in the middle of this entire arena. Oh, yes, you can. Ah, jeez. Okay. So I'll just take it from a pistol start then because we technically can't get it legitimately from our other save. So here we go. That was the secret. That was just brutal. I've never been a fan of secrets that you can completely miss and have no way to get back to. No one wants to get all the way into a level and just lose all their progress like that. But let's be honest, at least it's a short map. So, now we got that situated, let's grab our shotgun and let's go ahead and get to work. So, we want to get our chain guns first. Ideally, not take that many shotgun blasts to the face, but who are we to complain? My gosh, talk about getting mobbed the second you got here. Let's redo that. That was not end well no matter what the heck we did. Sheesh. Alright, settle down, you all. We had not come here to get blasted 1,000 times in the face. We did come here for that, though. Come on, to the edge, you. I think he's still got far enough away we can't grab it. Maybe? Maybe? Nope, I think it's just far enough away. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I think it's just far enough away from the ledge. Sneaky. Alright, whatever. We'll go ahead and get the health bonuses while we're here. Let's go ahead and head back. Now we got the red key card. Let's hop over this one. Now, let's remember the biggest threat with the red key, with the yellow key card here, is the shotgun soldiers that are right down off the lift. That and getting literally smacked into oblivion by imps. Alright. Just like that, we're good. Health, ammo, let's undo that, and keep it moving. Alright, so now we're up here. Let's go ahead and get the yellow key, and actually, let's not miss the health bonus that's hiding back there. Let's get control of where in the world we're teleporting to. And now we've got 2 of the keys done. We just need the blue one that's right in front of the white one here. Go ahead, again, careful with these hidden shotgun soldiers. They're very well hidden, right below the lift. And just like that, let's go ahead and get the imps out of here. And let's go deeper into the cave. Ideally not get smacked senseless. Just like that, I think we're good. Hit that switch, blue key is ours. And just like that, we should be pretty much done here. All but 2 items. And again, we're not even worried about items. That doesn't even matter. But there they are anyway. 2 health bonuses, 1 in each corner. Enemies are down. This one's done. Whew. Absolutely diabolical secret. Absolutely hate when they do that to you. Go ahead, keep our messages for anyone entering the chat or thinking about entering the chat. There we are. Alright, that moves us on to map 3, Onslaught. Well, that sounds inviting, doesn't it? Alright, shotgun. Hey, at least we get the chain gun right off the bat. I wonder if their inspiration of this actually was Onslaught from Plutonia. Because I noticed in the very first room we started with chain gun. It looks like even more of them. Okay, this is some crazy lighting to have to see in. We're gonna have to bump that up. I can't even see what the heck's in front of me. But then again, I guess it's supposed to be like that. We've got street lights out here. Well, we have 2 secrets in this one. Let's just back off and let them settle down first. Okay. So now that they're settling down, let's go ahead and see what we're into here in the Onslaught. It's definitely the highest kill count of everything so far. So we are definitely ramping up. Again, love the idea of the street lights here, just to give you barely enough lighting to get by. And to make the imps extremely dangerous. This was another trick the 90s loved to throw at you. Make extremely dark sectors and just hide monsters in them. Yes, you can always turn up the lighting, but the point was not to if you didn't have to. Because once you get close enough, you can see them, and there's secret number 1, which is the backpack, which we definitely need coming off that last map. And now, let's keep it rolling. Oh, jeez. Poke around the corner and get the heck out. Alright, Imp. Take a hike. We are currently rolling into a mess. Cheese whiz. Alright. That area is clear. Let's just kind of inch our way in. We're only about a third of the way through. Almost to half the way through on kills. So it's definitely an outdoorsy map. What the heck was that? Something very loud. Let's go ahead and check our... Yep. Always check your corners and potential caves. Alright. So we're still at 1 secret. 31 kills. Let's keep it rolling. Let's hop over here, get the ammo. Now I got Cacodemon down there. And actually, we need to save before we get down there, because we might not be able to get back up if he didn't give us a teleporter. If the secret is up here. Because we're not just intentionally keep pistol starting every map because of secrets. Ideally. I would say it's Pinky's down there making all the noise. Yep. So we can get through the classic run through the waterfall for a secret. Very nice. And that'll give us both secrets. Now let's head on down. At this point, it's a matter of surviving the fight. Apparently here's where the red key is, and there is our first Doom 2 monster of the series. Let's go ahead and get the Hell Knight involved in all this. Again, this is what was considered a major ambush back in the 90s. So, very, very much long for the days when Doom was much more simple, atmospheric, creepy, and fun. Alright, so Hell Knight, take a hike, because we still don't have the SSG yet. At this point, the imps are coming to us. So let's be sure to meet them where they are. And good thing is, he did give us a teleporter. Still check our waterfalls. And at least you light up when you start attacking. Otherwise, we'd never know you were there. I saw a cage over here, I think. So let's go ahead, get into cage, and get our imps out of here. Thank goodness. Welcome everyone. We are currently in our blind run series. We've already completed the STONES.WAD from 94. We are currently in Operation Biowar. One of the few I actually remember from the day, but did not beat. So, we're up to map 3 Onslaught, and we're just about done with it. I say that very loosely. This is quite a tough WAD for the 90s. Let's go ahead, get them out here, and again, the mood lighting is everything in this map. Again, back in the days when this was considered a major ambush in Doom. Oh. Go ahead, let's get the imps out of here. I love the soul cube plaque here. I actually have no idea how they did that. That's neat. Go ahead and hit that one. Apparently that gets rid of the soul cube. And the exit's here, but we don't really want to hit it. We got 2 enemies still on the loose. Alright, now we do have all secrets, so it's not going to be a secret thing. This is just going to be where did they wander off to, because it's too dark to see anything. I hear them though, it's Pinky's. Let's teleport back up. They're definitely up here somewhere. Oh no, they're imps, okay. So just like that, we got all kills, because we haven't seen an Archvile yet. Again, atmospheric, so much fun. Let's go ahead back up. And now, just like that, we are done. Boom. Absolutely. Absolutely love this series. Let me make one adjustment here, because I notice my microphone on the live stream seems a little bit loud for some reason. See if I can adjust it. Okay, there we go. And now, this brings us to map 4, The Arrival. Literally, in our ship. Alright, let's go ahead and post our same welcome message to everyone. It's been a little bit. Alright, there we go. So, we literally start this one with Berserk. I also love that the ship is almost like a toy. Well, easy to see what that did for us, and that ended up being one of our secrets. 1 of 3. Ah, here we go. Welcome to Sub-Base 18. We're currently in the hangar. We need to make our way to the reactor and the biolabs. Actually, really cool that he actually mapped the map out in here. Even had the YouTube logo on it. Wait, no. It looks like the YouTube logo, but it can't be because this was in the 90s. This was before YouTube even existed. Wow. Alright. So now that this is done, let's go ahead and make our way, I guess, toward the biolabs. Sounds fun. Yeah, I realized that was literally just the UAC logo. It's funny how much that actually looks like the YouTube logo. You know, back in the day, you never really paid attention to it because YouTube didn't exist until, I think, 2005 is when they came on the scene. Alright, danger, radiation. Well, I mean, bio is literally the entire MO of this WAD, so kind of expecting it. Those are not shooting switches this time. Let's just go on through. Alright, so far so good. Let's go ahead, get the health, get the switch, get the items that are very well hidden in the corners. Now, here we are. Let's hit that switch. Let's get the goodies. Let's head back. Now, we got side areas open. What is this? Biolabs caution. Okay. So, it looks like in the biolabs, we get pinkies. Literally, a whole pinky palooza down here. Hey, Ike. We are exploring. Biohazard extreme caution. Oh man, just look at these assets up here. These are awesome. It's like processing imp. Alright. Yeah, was it just me, or was this like 2 different switches? A switch to reveal a switch. Okay. Well, I am hearing things open. I don't know what the heck is opening. I guess something back there. Also, we got one for shotgun soldiers. Med scan. Man, love the Doom cute in this one. Alright, let's go ahead. Up this way. Apparently, we've activated it. Jeez, the focus. Literally taking a page out of the focus there with the sliding doors. And I'd say that's the reactor room that we've heard so much about. And I'd say we're about to cause a bunch of pandemonium with what we're about to do here. What are we doing? Looks like we can hit it on both sides. Oh, So we teleported the Cacodemon in there, and then we teleported him up here with us. I don't know if that was the best idea, but at least we got him stun locked for the moment. Although I'm pretty sure that's not the only one that spawned. Yep. Ooh. This one's rough. This one's much more rough. Literally putting him in the corners with us. This isn't so much an ammo thing as much as it is a dodging thing. Dodging in close quarters. Especially when they can just teleport into you like that. And notice that switch did not stay pressed. So that is temporary, whatever it's doing. Check over here, maybe. This one unpressed itself. This one must be in a completely different room, because I'm not hearing what it's doing. Over here. Well, we see a Hell Knight. You weren't here before. So when in Rome, let's go ahead and get him out of here. Again, something 90s WADs were famous for. Even if they used Doom 2 assets, they never gave you the SSG too soon. They always made you work, usually pretty far into it, before they'd give it to you. Let's go back into our spacecraft and get our security armor down. Now we can actually use it. And make sure the rest of this area is clear of goodies. Because at this point we're at 44 kills, pretty much taking care of everything. 2 secrets left, and usually when you see these white things, at least in the Doom plus Doom 2 port, those are usually secrets. So let's see what's going on over here. It has to do with this. No, that's just exit. Okay. Oh. I'm telling you, this map reminds me so much of Icarus Alien Vanguard, it's not even funny. That's great, because I love that series. Alright. So, that Hell Knight's out of here. Looks like you can go behind the exit. Unless that is the exit. That might actually be the exit back there. What is this? Teleport pad. It actually looks like you may open. So I wonder if that's the switch we were hitting that seemed to be on the timer. Let's see. If so, that's going to be tough to run to. I guess that's the point. Let's try it. Alright, hit that switch. Let's run all the way back here. Nope. Doesn't do that. Although I did hear something close. Wait a second, it is doing something over here. Yep, map exposed you. That gets us the SSG. There we go. So again, we got it in map 4, but as a secret only. So now comes the real challenge. What that switch is doing. Because I am bamboozled right now. We can hear it moving things, but I can't tell what it's moving. Back here somewhere? See, you can hear something closing. We just have to figure out what. Maybe it's something out there with the ship. Or maybe it's something in here even. Actually, I still hear things closing. Alright. I mean, the map's done. We've got all kills. It looks like whatever the secret's gonna be, it's gonna be a bunch of health and armor bonuses. Actually, you've also got this switch that supposedly does something. Then the question becomes, what is this switch doing? Are any of them doing this teleport thing? And you can't shoot it. Alright, well let's see if this is what the secret is, because the map's done. Yep. Surely enough. We do get behind there somehow. So is there a room we've not been to? I highly doubt it. Nope. So this is just a matter of which switch is doing what. So we know it's there. Let's turn the computer area map back off. Make sure it's not showing. Actually, I don't think you can toggle it off once it's on. It's okay, we know what it's talking about. Now let's see if this switch is actually doing that. Let's go over here. Nope. Alright. So that switch is not doing it. What about you? You're not doing it either. Okay. Okay. Trying every switch we can imagine in this map. What about that one? Nope, that one's not. Wait a second. Maybe this is just part of the natural exit. Maybe that switch is not really the exit, and the switch just opens the teleporter. We might be barking up the wrong tree here. Let's see. Yep, that's what's going on. Okay, so that's the actual exit. So, there's only one place I can imagine has the secret, and it's gotta be in the abyss here. Somewhere, somehow, I'm guessing we have to be able to get in the pits. Let me see if this is true. Doesn't seem like it. Whoa. That's clearly where the cacodemons came from. Alright. So again, wherever the secret is, it's got a ton of items. So let's go ahead and pull up our triangles. See if we can find where a bunch of items are. Because somehow you're talking about 25 items. There doesn't even look like there's 25 triangles on the map. Yikes. Okay, so this is one the triangles are not going to solve for us. Let's turn them back off. We're going to have to look around. Somewhere, we have a bunch of health and armor bonuses hidden. And that's going to be where the last secret is. Let's check around the walls. Check in the abyss. Check around here. From what I can tell, I don't see anything suspicious yet. Let's add our triangles as we're doing this. That way we can go to each area and make sure we're checking them off as we go. So those are bodies, those are bodies, those are bodies. All of this mess is bodies. This room, this is where things get interesting. So you got 2 imps there, 2 imps there. We've got bed. Nothing out of the ordinary yet. Bodies. The chain gunner and his chain gun right there. Bodies. Okay, am I really that blind that I'm not seeing anywhere that these can even be? Here, maybe. What is this? That's it. Okay, so something's gonna have to pull that down. Let's check. Let's go back over here to one that we weren't sure about. Let's hit that. Go back to the hangar. It's not that one. Alright. Let's go all the way over here. Try this one. Is this the magic one? It's not that one either. What in the world is going on? Was it this? Did it pull both of them down? No! What in the world is going on? Alright, now if we came up here, Notice this is 2, which that one is, because that's also 2. Let's just get it to where we can see in here. Maybe there's something we're missing. Because this is 2, this is 2. This is 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay. I'm doing this with... You can actually pull it down. Okay. There were no strings attached to this one, so let's warp back to where we were. And now, again, we know what to do. You could literally only pull it down from one side. That was bizarre. But just like that, this one is done. Really, really fun map. Just very well hidden secrets in this one. Again, if you're just joining or haven't heard, this is Operation Biowar. And let's go ahead, repost our greeting for anyone who wants to enter. I like to do it about every 20 or 30 minutes or so, because that way it can also show that the stream is actually active, just to hopefully get some people to join. Alright, so that'll lead us on to map 5, the Sky Base. Ooh, geez, 128 kills, 3 secrets. We're doubling our kill count here. Okay. Well, now we got the SSGs, so I'm not as concerned. Although ammo might prove us wrong. Again, they do so well with the atmospheric lighting here. Also love how many backpacks they're stuffing in this map. Yeah, that's one way to make a crate maze really dangerous, is make it dark. Kind of the same premise they used in E1M2, the nuclear plant. Okay. Except unlike the nuclear plant, this one doesn't blink at you. So, again, check and make sure nothing looks like it could be secrets. Some of these look like they can pull down, like this one. Literally, 1. So I'm guessing it's going to be a monster closet, potentially, that comes down and releases something. Because these definitely move, according to the map. So proceed with caution, let's go. I think I heard a revenant. That could be trouble. Alright, so far so good. I'm saving down here in case we can't get back down here. Whoa, where'd you come from? Alright, so this is the Sky Base after all, so I'd expect us to be flying high over here. And how many do we have? We have 3 secrets in this one. Really, really atmospheric, and wow, look at this room! Literally the only way you can see the enemies is the flash of the barrel. That's amazing. Okay, so let's go ahead, hit this. It's clearly lit up. That I'm sure did something great for us. I have no idea what it did, but looks like there's a teleporter hidden in there too. Either that or it's just for decoration, because I see it's on both sides. Guess let's head back up. Oh, we can go this way now. Okay, shotgun shells. Let's keep it rolling. Sneaky shotgun soldier. Both of them. Wow, just look at this mood lighting. Really, really atmospheric map. Especially the imps on that red background there. Although I don't like when we have a shotgun soldier taking pot shots at us from somewhere. Get out here, you two. Very, very well hidden imps. Let's proceed on. Wow, love this blue wall texture. Again, when I played this originally, I got a few maps into it, but I did not get all the way. So I have no idea what we can be expecting the further we get into this. Gotta be really careful with that teleport. It seems like they just keep putting more things in as you take them out. Yep. And it seemed to be on a bit of a delay, too. Just to try and catch you moving on to other things. Red key card. And so far, so good. Blue key door back here. And hidden stim packs. Yeah, it makes sense. It's literally the blue corridor for the blue key card. Let's head back because we need to figure out where this red one goes. Alright, back up top. It looks like some way we actually need to get up top too. It looks like that is a valid area to explore. Let's just keep an eye on our map because that's to help expose any potential fake walls as we go. So far so good, let's go this way. Deeper into the sky base. Figure out what's in the dark abyss over here. Alright, looks like this is where a red switch is. Let's go ahead and clear this out. Hit that. And now let's figure out what that one does. We got stairs to get down this area, and I do notice that same blue texture, so I wonder if this is going to get us the blue key. Alright, imps, thanks for not getting in the way. Go ahead and get the ammo, and I'm guessing that's going to be where the blue key is. But I see yellow bars around it. So I'm guessing yellow's going to be the next one we get. Blue might be the last key. Must be a decoration up there or something. Because I'm seeing double lines. This is going to open somehow. That might actually be an ambush. For now, let's head back, because we have no idea what that red switch did yet. That just pulls that back down. Let's see if any of our stuff moved over here, because it looks like there is some unique things. Like, it looks like somehow this comes down, or you can get behind it somehow. But I don't know if that's supposed to open like a monster closet or what. Let's actually check it to make sure we're not going crazy. Nope, we're just going crazy. Okay. Wonder what that grinding sound is. It almost sounds like a type of crusher. And what in the world is this? It also looks like that's fake somehow. Whatever his crusher is, it sounds close. Again, what a crate maze to start you off on. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that to get over here, as we're kind of familiarizing our way with the layout over here. Now, I do notice something odd about this room. This was our blackout room over here. Yep, things have definitely changed. Okay. Now we've got imps here. This must have been what the red key did. What the red key switch did. So imps take a hike. And you on the other side. Same thing. Tally-ho! Just make it quick. Out of here. All of you. Both sides. Alright. So now we got an extra switch that got revealed. One-sided. And that one still did not get us the yellow key. They just keep playing with us. It did let us over here, though. Into, apparently, a secret. My gosh, if we didn't have a hard enough time seeing over here, give us Berserk on top of it and really make it impossible to see. Jeez. Alright. So at this point, we've hit multiple switches. We've got ourselves one of the secrets. Other things clearly had to have opened or changed, so let's go see what else is going on. Always check splatters just in case. Again, really cool techie type song for this one. This is like your quintessential tech-based song, and actually that's the exit up there. So then that probably does mean that the blue key's probably going to be our last one. If that's to end up getting us up there. Check our panels to make sure none of them are actually switches in disguise. And let's check corners of the rooms to make sure no items are hiding behind the pillars. As the dog is snoring back there, looks like we're good so far. What is that little thing right there? Oh, that's that little strip of light. One of the few light sources we actually have in this map. Alright, let's continue on. So apparently we're going to teleport up to that upper landing, because you can see a teleporter there. And we're doing a lot of stuff for this room with the yellow key. We just haven't actually obtained it yet. Now, in this secret area, was there actually supposed to be a switch? It's so dark here, you can't really see. I mean, it's clearly done that way on purpose, because they give you just enough lighting in the peak areas. So, let's head back then. Check where we pushed the red switch, see if anything changed back here. It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's check off the deep end. Back into this room, which is where the yellow key door is. Whoa, whoa, was not expecting that. The heck? Okay. Made me about jump out of my skin there, Baron. Way to go. I mean, before it was literally a yellow key pillar. Apparently now we're able to pull it down. Alright, we'll take that rocket launcher gladly. Now we finally have that in the series. Still waiting for this thing to open. That's clearly going to be a monster closet. And we still can't open that yellow door. So I wonder, with us pulling the Baron thing down, if that actually freed up the yellow key finally. Because it seems like it's having us bounce back and forth between that and the yellow key. Yep. A lot. Alright. Now we got it, so let's head back. And I'm sure there's a reason they gave us the rocket launcher. I mean, they literally waited 5 maps to give it to us. What's it gonna be? Okay. At this point, I just knew some kind of shenanigans were coming. Just open the door and back out. Literally, it was hit scanner hell in here, and luckily, we avoided that fate today. Way to go, Doom Marine. Let's continue on. Alright, so that's clearly going to open when we least expect it, or it's going to be a one-way door. Let's get right into the dark unknown, which has been common with this map. Everything being dark. Hit switch, or deactivate the switch. Wait, that didn't stay pressed. It might be temporary, whatever it's doing. Okay, turn some lights on. Now let's use the rocket launcher, because I'm sure there's enemies behind us too. Yep. No, actually. Good fake out. Now let's hit that switch. Now there's enemies behind us. Okay. Now down we go. Jeez, very long elevator. Holy cow. Okay. Go ahead and get them out of here. Switch? No. What in the world are you doing? Holy heck. Duh. Jeez. Alright, let's hit this switch. What does that do? Does that open the back there? We shoot in there? Nope. Alright, what is that doing? That's opening this, I'm guessing. Let's watch it. Yep. Alright. That's opening our way forward. Let's go. Into the watery abyss. As long as we stay in the sky and have not been relegated to the earth below, I think we'll be okay. You can see the cables and the conduits above us. We're definitely in the crawl space. Ow. Get the armor. Let's hit the switch. Let's check the map for any irregularities in the walls. So far, so good. Could have went a lifetime without seeing you, buddy. And teleporter to bring you back to the dark hallway. Okay. I hear new things. There we go. Alright, this was that door that was on that lip that we saw. Go ahead and snuff anything out. And then we got this way. There's our blue key. Again, back in the 90s when this was considered a major ambush. Jeez, do I miss those days. Sorry, Sunlust. This is more entertaining. Much more satisfying. Alright, let's go ahead and get all the goodies here. All the way around. So far, so good. Alright. So, 111 kills, 14. I am somehow still only having one secret. Now, it looks like there is an alternate path I can take over here. Because we see that white light right here. Alright, so there's a secret. That's going to give us blur sphere and ammo. Well, let's head back up toward the blue key area. And let's not forget about that potential monster closet right in front of us. Yep. Okay, we did not forget. You all can take a hike. Alright, now let's head up. Whoa. Hi. How's it going? Kind of a tough area to fight him in, with how narrow that is. Alright. So, looks like a lot of things have pretty much opened between here and there. Basically making it just almost every room you go in, there's going to be new monster closets worth of stuff. So be expecting it. And unfortunately, here's where the blur sphere's hurting us, because with the projectile users, you never know where they're going to fire. Alright, let's head back down into the blue area. And door. And Baron. And Baron, take a hike. Please and thank you. Peas and carrots, whatever you want to hear. Jeez. Alright. And this is what's going to take us right up there to the exit. Very well hidden health bonuses here, too. This is that landing up above where shotgun soldiers were, guarding the exit. Alright. So, there it is officially, but we have one secret left. And I see you right there. That's just an exit teleporter, I'm guessing. Save before we do it. Yep. Alright, so don't want that. Alright, so where is our final secret hidden? Whatever it is, it must have our final enemy, unless we have an enemy just wandering around lost somewhere. So, let's go ahead and check first our computer area map. And right there, right off the bat, you can see it. So, it was solid red lines, so normally you would have never found it. Let's go. It's in the room with the Changars, the Changar office room. So far, so good. Let's get back there. That's here. So it was this thing. Yep, and it did have our final enemy. Just like that, we are done. Outstanding map. You know, this one had a lot of back and forth, but it literally was a map that just kept growing on itself. The further into it you went, the more it kept opening up in different directions, giving you all sorts of neat challenges. So, really cool map 5. And now lead us into map 6. This is again of Biowar. Boom. Really fun map. Go ahead, update our greeting for anyone who wants to try and find the stream. That would be heavily appreciated. Any and all support. Because, my gosh, trying to get a new channel started and going in 2026 is a nightmare. Those changes to the algorithm make it very, very tough to even be seen. Alright, on to last call. Oh, jeez. Alright, 112 enemies, pretty much the same enemy count, and 3 secrets again. Let's do it. Blue key bars in front of us. Where'd you come from? I guess here. What is this? Oh. Okay, this is gonna be one of those, you go down one tunnel and another tunnel opens, and you go down that tunnel and another tunnel opens, just to constantly chip damage you to death. Got it. And that looked like a door that you can't go in. Had a feeling the second I started hearing teleporting, I knew it was either right behind me or further up. Alright. Wicked teleporting trap, holy cow. Alright. So now down in the control room, let's go ahead, turn that on. Ogle at all the different lifts. Really neat. Really neat. Now this way is open. Oh, to the other side's control room. Revenant in the dark. Shotgunner in the dark. And Imp in the dark. Jeez. Alright. Hit that one too. Just for good measure. Gee whiz. The dark gets you bad in this one. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Such a fun track for this one. Okay, so apparently we're still supposed to go over here somewhere. Oh, now we can hit the switch. Okay. Man, this map is just mean. Like, as soon as you hit a switch or open anything, something behind or beside you is gonna get you. Well, I hear the Hell Knight. Where is it? You're not in the fire. You're not here. The heck? Am I blind? I might be. Somehow this opens. Maybe on your return trip. Okay, this, I'm not liking this at all. Let's get the blur sphere. Okay, now we hear tomatoes. We hear hit scares. That's why we got the blur sphere. Get you out, hit the switch. Now we've imprisoned ourselves. That's just great. Wicked trap. Literally trapped ourselves as they teleport things in on us. And candle to go south. Yes. Really cool how they did that. Oh, now the Hell Knight reveals itself. Okay. Man, monster density here, much more than you would typically see in the 90s WAD. So I would say back in the day, this would have been considered one of the tougher levels. What is all the insanity I'm hearing blowing up? And there's the plasma rifle that you have to kind of melt to get. You better believe I'm torching any lost souls, I see. Whoa. I don't even know where I'm going. Apparently I'm stringing secrets together somehow. I'm just going in any direction I find. Just let the SSG lead the way. Oh my gosh. What in the world is this area? Okay, you, and you! Out of here! Sheesh. That's diabolical because of the decorations. Also tripping you up. And I'm telling you, the sound of the pinkies and imps making you feel like they're right on top of you. Excellent, excellent stuff. You seem off texture. Literally, that's just because the wall didn't line up. And just like that, we've somehow got 2 of our secrets already. Perfect. Alright, so what did we actually come down here for? I guess just for those 2 secrets. Okay, let's head back. Now let's be careful, just in case we got some nasty things waiting on us. Also, let's be checking that map to make sure there's not anything else we can click over here. I don't even know where the enemies are, I'm just pointing and shooting at this point. Alright. So far, so good. And that switch does something great. I'm sure of it. Okay, we're missing something somewhere here. This is where you ultimately have to go. There it is. Oh. And we found another Hell Knight. And apparently some tomatoes, because I hear them. Trying to see if I can see them way up there. Before I go flying in there and get bit in the face before I can even see them. Let's just go in ready. So far, let's watch to the left. Yep. I didn't even know what it was. I just knew there was a wall there. Alright, making us down. Apparently he had a tomato helping him. And you. Anyone else in this extremely dark and unsettling room? Okay, we seem to be good according to the map. Let's keep it moving. And just like that, it looks like it's just going to give us the blue key. Good. And I see a few of the enemies have wandered back out here, or teleported. Let's just corner snipe everything, because I have no idea how much they threw back in here on us. I was taking care of enemies before we even open these gates, because we can see quite a few of them here. Just waiting to sideswipe us. Okay, as we got a big wall coming down, hit scares, of course. Jeez. Could you not? Thank you. Daggone it. Alright. Tricky Revenant out of there. What are these things doing? Holy cow. They move when you get close to them. Okay. Very atmospheric. And disorienting all at the same time. Well done. Alright, at that point we are done, all except the one secret. Alright. See if we can find it before we even turn the fear area map on. See if there's a white wall anywhere. I don't see one. So let's go ahead and check. Again, really outstanding map. This one was intense from start to finish. Go ahead, flip it on. Not sure if this is even anything you can access. That's probably just a monster closet. Let's go see what this is all about. Because we've already reached the kill count, so it's not going to be another enemy. That is behind where you start the map, so I would say that's just a monster closet that you can't actually access. Although, it looks like you can get there potentially... Oh, you know, that's behind where the face thing is. Now, that's ultimately not to help us. What we really need is the triangles, because whatever the secret is, it has one item. Yikes. Also love that they ended up signing their initials on the WAD. As you can see, this is for 1999. Literally the year after I started doing Doom WADs officially. So let's go ahead and save it here, because we're going to have to whoosh around and try to figure out where this item is. So let's get an insider look here, and let's start targeting our... targeting all of our triangles. Okay, it's not behind the face wall thing, that's just a bunch of crushed corpses for some reason. I wonder if that's to add atmosphere to the map. Let's actually just run over a few of these places to see if it just triggers the secret without us even seeing anything. Like here, that's just a body. These rooms weren't anything special, and this was just the ambush room. And it's not to be out here, because this is beyond the exit of the map. Okay, we got torches, we got more torches. Over here. We got that. Slime. Over here's just bodies. this is just all of this stuff. Now, none of them have anything to do with the 2 coffins. Those are bodies. Bodies up top. And the decorations hanging from the ceiling. The 3 enemies there. The enemies there. And in the corner, yep, the Revenant. Well, we're gonna run them over here. Alright, where was it? Oh, I'm getting damaged somewhere. Right here? Yep, right here. Okay. So it's right by where our prison was, where we got locked in. So, let's go back. And it looks like it's going to be the Supercharge and Rocket Launcher. Just like that, this map is done. Very well hidden secret there, because they make you look at the wall right in front of it, not the wall right beside it. It's really cool. And just like that, we are on to map 7. Apparatus. Now I wonder if they are going to do a take on the Dead Simple clone idea. I mean, I personally have no idea. But it would be interesting if they did. Like a Biowar Dead Simple. Well, let's see. So right off the bat, this is actually more designed like tricks and traps, since we have doors in pretty much every direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Well, put it this way, if they're taking a spin off of Dead Simple, then they're doing the hit scan version of Dead Simple. Alright. Now I wonder what this apparatus is that they're talking about. Because I would like to think that their map names actually mean something. Oh no, you're not hiding specters when I already can't see in this area. Great. Basically just stand and shoot. Just stand and shoot. Jeez, at least it's not pitch black. The exit's right there. There's a pentagram switch there for a rocket launcher. And that opens these doors that led us to the other side. Alright. And this switch, I'm guessing, just reopens that where the exit is. Okay. This is a very, very short arena. And now the walls came down. Oh, here we go. Meatballs! This is your introduction into the series. Great. Great. This is just fine. And I see a Spire Mastermind back there. What in the world is going on here? Thank goodness we got the plasma rifle last map. We would have been up the creek on this one. Alright, there. Spire Mastermind is still shooting us from 10 light years away. And it's guarding the yellow area. Okay. And it looks like we can duck off on the pit on both sides. Alright, now she is immune to split. Oh, here we go. Never mind. We got what we need. I mean, if you're literally to give me a BFG, I'm not gonna hesitate. Alright, so Spire Mastermind out here. I guess that was the big baddie of the map. Oh, there is 10 enemies left. Let's go over here. Get the items. Head over. Get you out of here. I hear revenants. That must be what's in the Icon Sim boxes. Especially since we're hearing, oh, we'll take that. That was 2 of our secrets. Oh, Archvile. Even worse, somehow. 2 of them. Okay. At least we got some rockets before we went into this. And we still hear revenants somewhere out there. Let's get a new suit. since that pit really damages you. Pop back out here, and I'm guessing this is where all the revenants are. And if so, there's going to be 7 of them, I guess. And this area looks like we haven't touched right here. Aha. Light amplification visor. Perfect. At that point, we've got all items, we've got all secrets. I'm guessing this is just going to be a revenant show. Somewhere, somehow. Okay. Easy enough. And that means 2 enemies are going to be at the end. So let's see what we've got. Short, quick, intense map. Love it. And it's Barrens. Okay. So, considering I see boxes of rockets right there, we might as well just use them. And just like that, this one's done. Short, to the point, fun. Nice. And that leads us on to Biolabs itself. Map 8. Yet another map we cannot see in. Great. Get out of here. All of you. Thank you. Sheesh. Alright, so get the pinky out of here. Let's try and get some ground to stand on here. That was terrible use of tracers there. Ooh, so was that. There. Hey, if you're going to give us the big guns, you better be ready for us to use them. Alright, and just like that, we got ourselves the red keycard. Whoa, insidious teleport trap there. Right, let's pull this down. Hidden switch. Wonder what the hidden switch did. Guessing it opened a different passageway over here. Actually, I have no idea what this switch did. Apparently there's one there too. Oh, there's a door there. Okay, make sure there's no other open doors along here. Confusing the heck out of chain guys. One of the very rare times we get to do that. And I see things creeping in the dark. We should probably throw some rockets down there just to be safe. Down there too. Alright, Biolabs Caution. So this map has 80 kills and 3 secrets. Again, keep an eye out for those white doors. Let's proceed. Okay, we got the red key. Let's put it to use. Time to check out the sides here. Make sure there's nothing gimmicky here on the sides. Go for it. Figured. Okay. Hell Knight's out of here, and apparently these are both secrets. Awesome. Don't you love when secrets are in plain sight for once? Alright, so that took down our barricades over here. Let's just open and fire. And I'm seeing a lot of bodies over here in an area we've not been to. Makes me awful suspicious. Very big atmospheric rooms. And this was not what I was expecting us to have to deal with today. A pit of pinkies. Alright, come on you. Come on. Take a hike. We're moving on. Now let's hit that switch. Let's get back up. because we do have one secret left. Go ahead and get the Berserk, just so we can't see again. And now, I do see a potential white door out here. Whether that's anything or not, let's see. So that's going to be over here. Looks like a normal door. And I do see high tier enemies, so we will give them the high tier experience. That means all of you beat it. Don't come back. Ever. Thanks. Let's hit that switch. Okay, so far so good. All about timing out the shots when we're in here. Also watching your back. Not just going straight for that key. In case anything else is in here with us. Okay, we are hearing enemies down there, so let's go ahead and splash them. Okay. Luckily, we got over the infinite height monster issue there. And now that that's good, let's proceed. Alright, where are we heading to next? Blue key says we need to go this way. Okay. Big old Mancubus taking up a big old spot in the middle. Was he our only threat? Somehow I highly doubt that. Okay, just get some rockets down there just to disperse things a little. Now, let's go ahead, crowd control. This one goes to the yellow key card. As soon as we can get you two out of here. Knuckleheads. There. Alright, now let's head back. So, yellow key card, which is basically where we started at. Now I got Baron. Just like that. Jeez. Can't see him on the wind-up. Okay, are we ready for this? I doubt it. If that really is the exit. I'm guessing it could be. Nope. Okay, keep on with them. He's around the corner, and there's the actual exit. Okay. So, now we've explored everything in this one. Let's figure out where the one remaining secret is. Because nothing just screams at you, you've not been here. So, since that's the case, let's go ahead and take a look. See if it comes up with the computer area map. It does. So it's down in this odd room. Alright. Let's go ahead and look. So it was this room with the chain gunners. On your way to this. So when we came up through here and took out the chain gunners, it's this wall. Because somehow this wall screams, you can pull me down. And that one doesn't. Wait, I see the difference. Notice that one has a seal on the bottom. This one doesn't. Sneaky. And that sends us to Supercharge. And just like that, this one is done. Outstanding map. I mean, for first 8 maps of the series, they've gone really smoothly and a lot of fun. The only real BS secret we've had in the entire series so far was just for map 2, where you pretty much had to get it at the very beginning of the map or you weren't getting it. Wait a second. Back it up. What? We got the last secret. Why didn't it count? Hold on. Maybe there's a line def we have to trigger. Let's see if it's a line def issue or not. Doesn't seem to be. Although we are still missing 3 items. Maybe that legitimately wasn't... But how could that not be a secret? I mean, they literally made Hell Knight rooms secrets. These. There's no way that's not a secret. Maybe he put the trigger for it out of reach with the teleporter pad. I wonder. Let's see. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. So I bet when you play this map normally, you can never get the secret. Because it's tagged on the teleporter. So you're going to teleport out before you can reach it. Hate when that happens. I mean, it plagued episode 4, Thy Flesh Consumed, where quite a few of those happened. Alright, so now on to map 9, which is security. Oh gosh, 11 secrets. I hope to heck they are easy. There's a ton of secrets to hide in this one, holy cow. Alright, again, our Doom Cute right off the bat. Let's go ahead, punch this. Really cool, ominous music, too, for this one. Alright, so far, security means hit scanner heck. Got it. Isn't this a track from Final Doom TNT Evolution, I think? Or Plutonia? This track sounds familiar. Alright, enough of that. And you, all of you. Thanks and bye. Sheesh. I don't even know where to look. It's just like spin and shoot. Okay, I know we have heard this track before somewhere. Where in the world is this track from? I feel like it is TNT Evolution. Or Icarus Alien Vanguard. Now we're hearing Revenants. That's not great. Ooh, that's really not great. Okay. Well, at least we telefragged one of them. Ow. Okay. Nothing looks suspicious there. Let's go ahead, teleport back. Now I got the red key. Jeez, the difficulty cranked up so much on this one. Wow. Okay, keep corner sniping. And of course, there's a meatball. Why wouldn't there be? You know what? Forget that. Out of here, all of you. Done with you. Alright. I definitely feel like this should be TNT Evolution. If it's not, that just seemed too obvious. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I have a feeling the Earth secrets are not going to be so obvious. Considering we've only got 1 of 11. Yikes. Alright, let's keep it moving. I do see a white door down here, so that's got to be another one. Most likely. On the left. So far, just Pinkies and Spectres. Again, really love the spinning soul cube. Really atmospheric. Pull that back down. Apparently we can jump to windowsills. I don't know if that's supposed to help or do anything. Okay, we can't open the soul sphere windows, it looks like. So I'm guessing that's just pointless. Right? What? Why did it sound like revenants are right in my ear? Well, we go this way. Ah. Well, we melt this way, apparently. Don't you hate when they give you the mega sphere and then immediately make you melt the second you get it? I know, I do. Well, if we didn't hear you breathing literally from all the way back there, we probably wouldn't have known you were coming. Can we jump out the window there into the fire blue? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So let's go back this way. Now we have the red key. And straight across here. There's the blue key. Kasalis, did you make this map? I'm seeing an awful lot of meatballs and chain gunners. Okay. So far, so good. Gonna stand on this sill a second. Check our map. It does show some kind of switch down there. Did we hit it? When we were down here. Looks like it's like right there. Apparently it's nothing. Alright. Well, that gives us 2 secrets, which is pretty much nothing in a map that has this much. So let's head back. We do, however, have the blue and red keycards, though. And nothing there looks out of the ordinary, or over here. Or over here. Let's continue on. The blue is this way. I'm not even moving, because I'm just anticipating these doors to fly open on me. Okay, crate maze is not what I was expecting, but, okay. And of course, they're gonna try and make you paranoid by the monster sounds in this area. Make you think that there's enemies around every corner, literally. When really, these areas are pretty easy to cheese. Just circle the perimeter. That way you draw everything out of hiding. That's how I always used to approach these back in the 90s. Because these were a common occurrence with WADs in the 90s. They always loved to throw crate mazes at you. And the enemies literally sound like they're right outside the door on you. Yep, again with the meatballs. Something about this map. And of course, the baby ultrasounds don't make this much easier. Go ahead, get that out. Yellow key. Take a hike. All of you. And now we have reached the Sunlust portion of Biowar. Sheesh. Oh, jeez, it is the Sunlust portion. Holy heck. What in the love of gosh is this? Alright, beat it, all of you. Sheesh. And for good measure, you too. Jeez. That was rudely out of nowhere. Holy heck. Alright. Now that they had their fun there, apparently there was invulnerability we could have used. Don't you always love when they throw it at you at the end, like, hey, you could have had this if you just found it. Don't worry, we'll use it on other things, like the Arachnotron and Spectres. Not like we really need it on them, but we got what we got. Okay. And now we're mixing up tomatoes and Hell Knights in this epic shootout for the rocket launcher. They all went down with pretty much the same rocket. There you go. Just like that, we are over the kill count, because I'm sure at Archvile revived at least one or two pinkies. And that should do it for this map. Man, what a cool map, but how in the world we found pretty much no secrets, I have no idea. Apparently you still have imps hiding in the side wings there. Now I do see a few white areas on the map right off the bat, like this one way up here. That's in this branch. Let's go over here. And then over here. And then it's to be one of these. Yep. So, Megasphere, that's one of them. That brings us up to 4. And then there's one in the room with all the boxes, it looks like. So let's go back that way. That's going to be this room. Well, the box-looking things, anyway. Looks like there's something over here. Aha. Okay, so that gets us a backpack. Good. That brings us to 5 secrets. Still nowhere near the amount we need to be at. Let's look over here. Looks like there's a lot of broken stuff over here. Oh, this is that same area we had with the pits. At this point, nothing is really standing out too much, and that just shows how well they hid the secrets in this map, because that means 6 of them went unnoticed. Holy cow. Well, let's see what actually shows up with just the computer area map. And again, I love that they all threw their signatures on here too. Really cool little additions. So it looks like in this case there was one of the Soul Cube signs that you could get behind. And it looks like it's the same one we were looking at. Oh, it's the BFG. So we must have done something in the level that actually unlocked that area, because it wasn't before when we were jumping to it. Because we kind of suspected there was something going on with it. Now let's head up, and looks like over here or behind us. Aha. Oh! Boo! Boo! That was mean. Again, they give you a Megasphere and then immediately do that to you. Jeez. Alright, now how will we get to this area? This is the doorway on the right down here. This pit. It acts like it keeps going this way somehow. But how? No, torches, same color, same color. Okay. And this didn't trigger it. And this doesn't trigger it. Does that trigger it? No. Alright, this may just legitimately be Monster Closet where they hid the monsters at that ended up teleporting, ambushing you. No. No, it's not. So how do you actually get in here? It looks like somehow this wall has to open. And you can't even open it from the back here. So at that point, the real question is, what's the trigger for it? Let's see. So this definitely opens. It doesn't shoot open. Can't press the torch. Okay, you can't get in the pit down there to do anything. Or down here. Or over here. If I open both of them. Nope. Is there another switch somewhere? I would say we've got a line def trigger going on over here. Do I jump through that hoop? Nope. Alright. Do I jump through the back hoop? Maybe I have to jump through both of them. Nope. Alright. And I'm guessing we don't come down on top of it in any way. See, it almost looks like those rooms aren't even connected. This one's confusing. What was that? What was I pressing there? Apparently there's almost like a secondary door I'm pressing somehow. That's not getting me any information on how to actually get in here. It has plenty of items. Maybe we get some sort of secret around here, like something opens, a teleporter, anything? Because even this wall won't open from this side. Yikes. Well, let's go elsewhere. Let's go after another secret for now and see if maybe there's something you have to press in a different part of the map that opens it. So we can see there seems to be one back here. Oh, that texture. That gives us Berserk, bringing us to 8 secrets. Now we know that one room is a secret, so that's basically 9 secrets we know about at this point. And at this point, are we really seeing anything else that's out of the ordinary here? Right there. Okay, there's Supercharge. What else do we have? We have one secret still missing outside of that one that we can't figure out how to get into. Alright, Oz, let's really be on the lookout here. Now see, this is where that big upper area is. If there was a way to get into that, that might do something for us. It seems like both of them are probably down here. This is the fire blue area, okay. Let's check over here even. So in the fire blue pit, there's nothing. Alright, in this area that we kept seeing, there doesn't seem to be anything. Alright, let's look around the map, because that's obviously secret 10. But where is even the last one? Because there's no other rooms that shows we haven't been. Now, these two pillars do look different. But doesn't look like anything interesting. And still, this just looks impossible. How in the world do you get that wall open? I might actually have to resort to the Doom Wikia for this one. Kind of hop out here, see if there's anything interesting. Go back to our crate room because that'd probably be a good place to hide some things. Because it looks like whatever this other secret's going to be, it's going to have a item. Just kind of hop over the crates to see if there's anything on any of them. And it doesn't really look like it. That doesn't open. Man, this would actually be the first time we'd have to resort to the wiki. This entire stream. Just shows how well they hid this thing. My gosh. And actually how well they hid both of them, because we can't find either of these last two secrets. Literally no walls are coming up with anything interesting. What the heck is Romero's head doing here? I mean, is this map supposed to explode? Jeez, blow my eardrums out, why don't you, Romero? Holy cow. Let's put a stop to that. Jeez. But seriously, why is he just hiding in here? How is he hiding in here? So does that mean when you actually exit this map, it blows up the Romero head? Just by hitting that switch? What the heck? That doesn't even seem to make sense. I mean, the map is security. I didn't think it would have anything to do with Romero. Let's see. This is also me clearly not having a clue of where in the world I'm going in this map. Exit over here somewhere. Exit over here, blue key, yellow key. Now see, that time it didn't blow up. Okay, so why in the world is there a random Romero head in the wall? That seems like the most random Easter egg ever. The heck? And we still haven't figured out how it gets you down. Holy cow. Okay, we need to sort this out. Let's go ahead. And now that we're here, let's go to Doom Wiki, Biowar, map. What is this? This is map 9. Security. Alright, let's see what's going on with these. Oh yeah, this track, by the way, that we kept saying sounded like Evolution. This is Organic Gods by Mark Clem. So this had to have been somewhere else famous that was used. I mean, I think Mark Clem did a few things for Sunlust. I wonder if that's where I heard it. Alright, so now sifting through the 11 secrets they've got for this map. Trying to find the 2 that we don't have. Okay, let's see. Use the gargoyle switch to the north to go to the blue key room. Look at the torches, find the green torch, shoot behind it to open the north wall. Okay. Wow. I never had a chance to figure that one out. What in the world would even tell me that was a shooty switch outside of the texture just being misaligned? What in the world? Well, that brings you to 10, but there's still one secret we didn't get at all. Let's see if we can figure this out, just based on what it says they give you. In the hub, go to the green torch at the northeast, use it to lower part of the water, you'll find a soul sphere, okay? The hub, go to the green torch northeast. Let's go there, because I don't remember ever dropping water anywhere. Oh. Like that. Okay. And just like that, we got all of our secrets. Perfect. I mean, I guess the reason... Oh, yeah, it's the only green torch. I mean, you just kind of don't really think that you can go over here, but nothing really does stop you from what I can see. So just like that, this one is done. Really amazing map, but daggone, the secrets. I knew we were in trouble when I saw 11 of them. Holy cow. Alright, excellent job on this one. And now let's finally move it on to map 10. Go ahead and update our chat log here. Let's also make sure that the link for this is the same one that we've been giving out to people. So let me jump off of there. Let me go back to where I originally posted the link for this. Make sure that the link didn't change, because that is one thing I heard that can be a problem, that the link is actually different after a few moments. And surely enough, it does look like it says different things now. Why does YouTube do this? I have no idea. Now I'm going to have to post that everywhere. Let Let me make sure I've got it posted in both places. And then we'll resume with what we're doing. Again, how do they just change the URL on you after you go live? That just seems sneaky. Alright, so now back to where we were. Back on Legendary Mobile Games, back on our live stream. Let's proceed. That music is getting annoying. What in the world? Anyway, Darkwoods, map 10. 83 kills and 1 secret to find on this one. Here we go. Well, for Dark Woods, it's starting out quite light, considering what our last few maps have been like. Let's proceed. Alright, so far so good. And let's head on in. Okay, now it's getting dark. And you know, this kind of reminds me of Lost in the Forest from, like a early version of Lost in the Forest from Lost Civilization. I don't know if I wanted to go this far into the map already in case we missed the secret, but okay. We'll deal with it then. And it's really cool how this is clearly just a normal tech-based map, but they found a way to actually make it look atmospheric. Really standout design. Let's go back here, because it looks like something on the map's going on. Looks like I got a gated area we may need to keep an eye on. As we're just stumbling our way through. Okay, thank goodness we do have a way back up top in case we missed anything. I don't know what in the world you were looking off at. I guess looking off into the sunset. Yeah, I guess there's the Dark Woods back over there. Alright, let's go for it. Let's head on in. And down we go. Let's try not to teleport away immediately this time. Because somehow we have to get that open, so there must be a switch right there. I'm guessing does this. Yep. Just letting rockets lead the way at this point. If they're gonna make it so dark we can't see, then I'm just gonna assume something's there. Why do I have a feeling they're gonna be quite mean with the secret on this one? Considering you can't even see the walls. Yeah, that's not happening, guys. Get those chain gunners out of here. Pinkies are just a bonus. And you should have stayed down at your switch. I probably wouldn't have known you existed. It looks like that's to rebuild the bridge for us. Right there. So far, so good. Alright, so is it really that easy that we just run out here and we're done? No. Good. Alright, looks like we actually do have key cards to get in this one. Let's also make sure this area is cleared out, since we were just randomly spamming rockets. So far, so good. Looks like there's an SSG hidden over there. And nothing yet is looking suspicious on the map, so let's continue. Apparently, you can get over there somehow. back into a dark abyss as the pillars are getting taller, and we finally have an Arachnotron for the first time in the series. Literally, somehow, we got the Spire Masterminds before we got the Arachnotrons. Alright, well there's the blue key right off the bat. We'll just go ahead and take you, just spawn whatever's gonna spawn here. Okay, get this mayo out. And then everything else can just follow suit. There. Alright, so just like that, we are looking pretty good. Let's keep it moving. Okay, that definitely looks about as suspicious as can be. That's either a lift, it's part of a secret, or it's an ambush. That's about my take on it. Now, is there a switch we're supposed to get, or I'm guessing might be one when we get to the blue key door? Wasn't expecting him, but hey, when you give us this much room to move around, you have no chance. Beat it. You and your pinkies. Now I'm guessing that's what's going to alter that cliff we were looking at. So let's get ready, just start firebombing at it, I'm guessing. BFG at the ray, maybe. Might be overkill for him. Alright. Something big's definitely waiting. Not yet, though. It's one of those things where you can just feel something big is coming. You just don't know when. Ah, you may have found the secret. Yep. So, Mega Armor Backpack, just like that. We got our only secret for this one. Let's keep going. And we get to a door that doesn't open. And Mancubus that's trying to get lucky back here. Him and his friends. Beat it. We're anticipating something. And interesting assets there. I think what? That's from one of the other FPS titles from back in the day. Either Heretic Hexen or Blood, maybe? I'm not as well versed on all those titles. And all the different assets you can use from them. But it's definitely not Doom. Really cool how we have ourselves like a snow-capped mountain over here that we're going toward. I mean, that really does look like a glacier. It's really cool how they did that. It's like a glacier that's leaking water. Whoa. Alright, so far so good. I don't think so. And just like that, we get all kills. Yes, we did. Boom. Much easier than some of the other ones we've been through so far. So just like that, that leads us on to map 11, Frozen Terror. We literally had the, we literally got a clue about it based on the glacier in the last one. Make sure all of our texts are posted up. Alright. Now, let's go see what our Frozen Terror is all about. Oh. It's already terrifying. We're platforming, apparently. Jeez. Alright. A map based on verticality. Let's go. Over here. And then over there, I'm guessing, because there it looks like that's the blue keycard. Now we got ourselves Ice Cave of Chaos. Out of here, all of you. Sheesh. We'll take the SSG, we'll take all the goodies. There's the blue door to go with the blue card that's over here. Make sure nothing stands out on the map for potential secrets. This is a mess. Luckily, we've got the BFG to clean it up. Alright, let's hit that button. For reasons I'm sure. Maybe we should probably see what that button did, if anything looks different. I mean, I see some health bonuses down there. Did anything actually change? Let's see. They're just kind of floating off in space. I guess not. Nothing behind the waterfall there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Again, I feel like I know this song, and I don't know why, as we are literally breaking part of the glacier. What in the world? Okay, let's just hook around the corner here, or is that be one of our secrets? Okay, get the chain gunners out of here. Into yellow area where we're still getting chain gunned at from something. Alright, take a hike, you. We're heading up. Apparently taking the express elevator this time. Here's something up ahead. Sounds like shotgun soldiers. Besides... Nope. Okay. So now we're overlooking the big glacier in the middle, so I'm guessing we're supposed to jump. And it looks like there's an arrow right there telling you to. So, that way. See if we can get it from here. There we go. To get the yellow key, get some items, and let's go ahead to get rid of the welcome crew. Come on. I love when you cluster up like that. It just makes it easier. So now, just like that, we got ourselves the yellow key. And I can imagine that being significantly harder if you didn't have the BFG 9000. Alright, so yellow key door all the way on the end here. As well as some armor bonuses. Ooh. Makes you wonder what's on the two edges. Kind of seeing if we can see a bottom. It doesn't look like it. Interesting. Although I do see a room down here if you fall on this side. So I'm wondering if it's instant failure if you fall on the other side. Unorthodox, but it worked. Alright. Just like that, we got ourselves the red key card. And apparently can't get back out of here. Did we somehow mess up the ambush? It was on a timer, I guess. Okay. Now let's try over here, because we did see some sort of doorway. Right here. Secret area, okay. And you up close? I don't think so. And that gets you the chainsaw and ammo. And health, and that's both secrets. Let's keep it moving. Okay, then this will put us back up top so we can get to a red door. And just like that, looks like we're about done here. So far, so good. I mean, at this point, we just assume that there's something there to have to take out. Really tight walkway for to be battling the Revenant. Now, is this just an exit teleporter? Let's see. Nope. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I got rid of some of them. As we are now on the elevator ride to who knows where. Jeez, we're gonna have to get that berserk ASAP. Health just is not cutting it here. Alright. Very, very sinister trap here. As you don't have too many of these type of elevator rides in Doom, but every time someone does them, they're usually tough. Jeez, look at all this. And you can't really use the rocket launcher because of all the pillars. Even though I feel like this is like prime real estate for a archvile to spawn in. Considering we're just piling up bodies at this point. You know in modern WADs it would. I don't know if it will in this one. Looks like there's going to be the actual ending to this one. As we jump down the hole, I'm guessing. Awesome map. Boom. Leading us on to the military center. Map 12. Man, the lighting in this one already. Well, anytime I hear military anything, I just immediately think hit scanners, so let's just go into chain gun rampage then. At this point, just make sure nothing's hiding around any corners. I think we're good. Let's continue on. Alright, you want to give us stronger enemies? We'll give you stronger weapons. Alright. Yellow door. Go ahead and get all them out of here. Basically, these are all of our key teleporters, apparently. I guess the teleporters just don't work unless you have the keys. Let's see, because we don't have the red key. Unless the teleporters are telling you what key you're going to get, based on the room. Meaning this map is like map 2, where you have different teleporters for different keys. Okay, if you all could cut that out. Let's make sure nothing's a secret, because I see something odd here going on. That's likely to be a monster closet, so we're going to have to watch it on our way back. And these also seem like prime real estate for monster closets. So where's the red key we're supposed to get here, according to the thing? Well, they're going to drag it out. Drag out our suffering. I see what they're doing. Okay. So far, so good. Let's not forget that monster closet by a teleporter. Turned out to be a switch. Okay. Go ahead and get all the goodies that are hidden in here, as well as the plasma rifle, apparently. And so far, this one's looking good. Let's head back. Well, did the switch actually make the key appear anywhere? Surprisingly, I don't see it. So let's head back. Well, that was rude. Get out of here, Pinky. No one invited you. This one's just a neutral teleporter, apparently. And that wall definitely looks different from the other one. Alright. One of the secrets. Exit door apparently pulled you down. No one invited you to the party, meatball. Enough of that. Alright, so now we need the other teleporters. So yellow, I guess. At this point, I'm just teleporting and shooting because you know something's gonna be there. Good job, Imp. We'll take it from here. We are just zooming around at the speed of sound. Beat it. Alright. Keep an eye out for these last potential secrets. So far, so good. So far, so good. Alright, next. Oh yeah, blue. Man, that Revenant just had a bad day. Alright, so far so good on all this, and we do need the yellow key card to do anything here. Interesting. So I'm wondering what you're supposed to do, because that was all 4 teleporters down here. Let's head back up. Oh. So the keys got revealed in the middle then. For us completing the different switches. Alright, enough of that, you all. Let's go ahead and scoop up all of our goodies that we got along the way. Giving us red and yellow key cards. And we needed yellow to get the blue, so let's head back down. Wherever the lift is, there we are. Okay, so it was the blue one. There we are. He just got smothered the second we got there. Mean. Okay, looks like it's going to be on the end of this hall. Yep. Splash anything else out. There we go. At least we learned from your tricks. Now let's turn that one off. Now I'm guessing that's what's, I guess, the blue key, which is the one we need to exit. Okay, it looks like a secret over here. Right there. That's the other secret, so let's go get our blue key now. And that's the one we need to exit. Looks like another room opened. Jeez, just bite us some more, why don't you? Alright, let's also get all the goodies that are hidden in these little cubby holes they came out of. And now let's head on back. We need the neutral one to get to the exit. This one. And how many enemies left? 3. Nice try. Awesome map. Alright, that leads us on to UAC Prison. Go ahead and get our things set back up here. For any potential people watching. Alright, so in this map we have, holy cow, 364 enemies and 2 secrets. So, this is going to be the slaughtery style map. Guys, let's see how we're doing it. And you can just hear enemies all over the place too. Well, just let it be a big arena then. Let's not hide them. You're gonna throw this many monsters at me, just put them all in one area. Let's go. Well, we hear enough things teleporting, holy cow. Okay, just like that, we got them taken care of. Let's go next one. Okay, nothing to that one. Looks like a switch here, though. Prison is so securely locked down, doors only open when you access certain parts of the map. Jeez, let's just hit all of them, why not? This one did not stay lit. Okay, that one's controlling the big lift. Got it. Whatever the other ones are, they stayed locked in. Checking the back also for any potential organic secrets. Whoa, the heck? Well, that got us the red key card. Also be checking for secrets along the way because I don't trust anything at this point. Go ahead and get our security armor and let's head on over here where the door doesn't open. I guess we can jump here. Get the security armor at least. Now, if this is where we get the red key, why is this still pulled down? Okay, it becomes its own thing. Let's just go ahead, get the blur sphere. I have a feeling we're gonna need it since they're shoving it in our face. Oh, and just look at this mess. I know you want us to use the BFG, but I really don't want to waste it. Alright, so far so good. Okay, so the exit is where the start was. We're gonna have to do something special to get to it. This one drops down. What in the world is all that teleporting we keep hearing? Very tough to see Hell Knight there. And my gosh, look how big this lift is. Good grief. Talk about not being able to see what the heck you're doing. And I still hear things teleporting somewhere. My gosh. Some things are just teleporting crazy up there. Okay, so it looks like we have a yellow key area. This takes us to an SSG. And potential something here. One of the secrets. Good. Keep shoving more enemies in here. My gosh, with the hit scares. If it's not the hit scares, it's the random lost souls out of nowhere. Wow, really can't see a thing that we're doing over here. But apparently we need a rocket launcher to help with it. I don't even know what's over there, but it's getting rocketed. That just feels appropriate. Let's go ahead and hit that. Head over here. Of course, snipe some Macubus. Maybe. Potentially. If they don't mind. And we don't. Let's go. Okay, so there was the thing that was attacking us from 10 light years away. Know what kind of weird sound effect that was, but yeah. How about that? Go ahead and just splash damage everything here. Yeah, I hear all of you. Not playing that game with you. Don't worry, I'll just stand here and take you out. Whatever works, pinkies. Alright. We're definitely gonna need a suit before we get too far into this. Let's see, we got a switch there. And a switch here. And then we got this. Plenty of ammo. Now what actually happens when we hit that? Actually, I have no idea. Guess that happens. Let's head back. Boom, boom, indeed. Let's head back. Now we got our stuff. Take out the chain gunner. And still one secret hidden somewhere. So far, nothing really standing out. So let's head back here. Let's be careful because we're hearing a whole lot of enemies out there. And listen to all that. I think it's a good thing they gave us all this plasma ammo. Go ahead, just start punching through the mess. I mean, it's almost 400 monsters. You knew they were gonna just start ganging up on you eventually. Looks like most of them are down here. Just like that. We're good. Alright. Now where we need to go? Got the yellow key, got the red key. I think this one is the one that takes the yellow. Once you go down this lift. Somehow there's still a ton of enemies left, so not sure how they're cramming them all in here, but we'll see. As the Macubus takes anything else out for us that could be coming around the corner. Grab the energy cells. Or snipe all this. Get blasted way too many times by a shotgun soldier. And on we go. Repeat of the same room, it feels like. Alright. That's fine. Come on, Macubus. I think it was a repeat because it even had the same two energy cells right there. Did I hear 3? Are we doing this third time? Doesn't look like it. Well, we get all the way down here and the door doesn't open. Right? Maybe things are gonna start happening behind us, I'm guessing. I don't know if there's supposed to be a purpose for us going all the way there. Let's check the other exit door. So that's going to be down here in the prison yard to the other side. Still closed up. Well, it's a conundrum. So something has to open that door down there, and whatever it is, we haven't found it yet. So let's go this way. So I wonder if it's something still in this pit that we are missing. So that's going to be over here. Wherever our lift went. I think it's up here. There we go. Alright, then we can finally make our way into that red pit over there. That we can kind of snipe from this side. Right here. It's a really cool map design. I just can't figure out what you have to actually press to get that exit undone. Also make sure that doesn't open. Does not. Okay. And that one you can't hit. That's where the key was, or at least an item was. I think that's where the key was. So now, when we got outside here, we had two different switches. Now notice this one stayed pressed in. So just the other switch controls the, let's make sure there's nothing behind the fire there. So this other switch controls the lift. So I don't really see anything to suggest that there's anything down here you still have to do. Say we're done with this part. We'll take the health tax just to figure it out. Let's head back. Also, let's go ahead and check our map to make sure there's no secrets back here. As you can see, that's definitely the way the level's supposed to progress. But there's something we're missing to get over there. Alright. I'm not seeing any secrets over here with us. Although it looks like those face plates are to end up opening somehow. Down the main prison yard. So I'm guessing they're to open for like cacodemons and meatballs. Those plates there. Because you can't actually access them. And that's definitely the exit. And it's acting like the secret is in here. Wait a second. Save it right there. It's not. Okay. Either side. Wait. No, just random texture back there. I guess because you'd never see it. Alright. Let's go. So whatever it is all in this area. We might have to adjust the brightness for this because it's so dark. I'm probably passing whatever it is I'm supposed to press. Because somehow this door down here has to open. Oh, you have to shoot to open it. Okay. Alright, mystery solved. Now let's deal with this insanity. Looks like if you have the blue key, you can get a blur sphere, but I'm not really sure that's going to help. Let's just start BFGing everything. Yep. So we're finally gotten to the actual prison cells. And boy, is this going to be a doozy. Alright, down we go. And all the way down this time. Now we know what to expect. Okay, not worried about the big room. We just need to get into a smaller room quick. A couple of enemies they have shacked up with theirs down here, which is will easily catch you off guard if you're not ready for it. And this is the part that actually looks like a prison. Yeah, we'll just do it the easy way. Let's not potentially risk it. We could just make sure to take care of things. Just like that. And that. Apparently we can get in here for the blur sphere. And apparently that was also a secret. That's about all the energy cells I care to waste for all this. Unfortunately, the Revenant missiles are not affected by your blur sphere. So, get it out of here. Again, let's keep cleaning up all these cells. Okay, keep clearing the cell blocks as we go. I love that they still end up giving us the computer area map for our troubles. No, you don't. Not today. That one was apparently a crusher, and apparently it pops up after you pass it. I guess it was meant to get you if you came from the air direction. Holy heck. Okay. Out of the way. Try to get a good shot off in here if you all stop coming around the corner. Anyone else want to teleport? Sheesh. Don't worry, we'll corner snipe all day if we have to. Don't even give them the time of day. And now we can go in the cells to actually get the health, thank goodness. At least on that side. Let's check back here. Looks like nothing changed on this side. Surprisingly enough, we still haven't got that key yet either, so let's go back and around. Okay, so far so good, and this was the secret area. Even though it didn't flag it as a well, don't jump down there. Apparently we have to corner snipe you for about 10 years. Again, this is what happens when you let yourself get low in health. Let's just ignore everything until we can get better situated here. There's the actual blue key. Hell Knight out, as well as the Shotgun Soldier. Now it looks like we can head down. And at this point, we got everything in the tunnel after us, which is perfect. Because now we can just throw all the shade down the tunnel. Just like that. That way we catch anything trying to come down the hall. Now let's head down where the Hell Knight was, where this lift is. Alright, so just like that, we're on the lower level now, where the Hell Knight is. We've got that cleared out. Make sure nothing else is still in the middle. And let's head back up, of course. Imp, of course. All of you, go ahead and stay there. Sheesh. Man, they're still teleporting in after all this time. Are you kidding me? Jeez, just throw them all in already. Holy heck. Alright, so we got the May kit. We're good here. Let's tell them back, because it looks like there's only 30 enemies left. Oh, that's mean. Have them all be individual. Alright, so that took care of things there. Make sure we're good on ammo, make sure we're good on health. And I believe we are good here. Just take one leisurely stroll around, make sure nothing else pops in on us. And we do have both secrets, so we should be good. Now I would say is when those alien plaques are gonna open up. And we can't get out, huh? There we go. So expect those plaques to have something that's gonna attack us the second we get back up in the main area. Okay, here we go. The teleporting fiasco begins again. Let's just corner snipe from the windows while we're at. That way we bunch up everything over here, then we'll just run around on. Now let's cut over. Okay, Revenants. Was not expecting that one. Glad to see, even back in 1999, they were still doing the Hell Knight Revenant pairing. Some things just never change. At that point, we're good except for two. I think there's only one at the exit. You're the other one. And it was an imp. Just like that, this one is done. What a map, my gosh. Easily the biggest one of the series so far. By a long shot. Go ahead, let's put information back in for anyone that might slip along the stream here. There we go. Alright, that'll put us on to Absolution. Map 14. 148 kills, 3 secrets to find. Huh. Ominous music. And that's a secret, apparently. So, 2 secrets to find. Okay, very ominous music for this map. Okay. Let's go figure out what the Absolution is. So we got ourselves an arena fight in what seems to be some sort of chapel or building. Okay. Oh, look at this. The imps in the fire. Now that is some cool visuals. Wow. Got it. Got it. Got it. Alright, now let's get the imps out here. Apparently we've got some down here too. Again, just what a fun series. 1999. Amazing, amazing WADs. Like I said, I never got anywhere near this far when I played it originally. I think I only got like 1 or 2 maps in. And loved it back then. But I also had a WAD list that was literally 4 pages long printed out of WADs I was wanting to do. So it was rare for me to stick all the way through one. But this is amazing. Oh, what the heck I did there? I like jerked across or something. It's that extra breathing that gets you. Apparently chain gunners are all out of breath. Jeez. Alright, chain gunners. Okay, 2 down. 3. Okay. I think we got them out of all the corners. So I don't know where they're at now, but we can hear them. Somewhere over here. Right there. Okay. Whew. Make sure there's nothing there in the wall that we need to be concerned about. And let's head on. Man, the amount of hit scares here. Very rough area to be low health. It would only help our cause if you would stop with all the hit scanners. Jeez. You just don't know what's around every corner at this point. And we are finally running out of ammo. We have got to start finding some secrets or some ammo stashes somewhere. I did not like the sound of that lift raising or lowering. Nope, definitely didn't like the sound of it. Especially when we don't have the ammo for both of them. You have to get real lucky here. Rarely happens. Sometimes you can stun lock them. Alright, so Revenant's out. So you can see we are on life support with ammo and health, both. But we got the yellow skull key. I mean, that's definitely a texture off right there, but it doesn't look like it's for anything. And that's not a shooting door. Let's be careful with the textures on here. I'm sure none of that's secrets. Doesn't look like it. Okay, which door? Again, scanners. Don't have the health for you. And demons, we barely have the ammo for you. Jeez. Okay. Man, look at the red abyss we're dealing with here. One. Let's get you. Perfect. One more. Sounded like there's a pinky right behind us. That was freaky. Alright. Now for some reason it looks like these pillars might end up dropping. So might end up with some enemies. Let's proceed with caution here. So there's where the pinkies were we were hearing. Well, at least there we can see that there's rocket ammo. Out of here. Oh my gosh. Talk about tightrope with ammo. This map. Go ahead and throw some rockets in before we even get up there. I have a feeling something's gonna happen down here when we do. Make sure nothing looks suspicious. Over here. Okay, that's gonna be a monster closet that opens, so we need to watch that wall. Yep. Not even. And now I wonder if, since there's items there, we can clearly get there. Surprisingly though, not a secret. Alright. So, 1 secret down, 2 to go. It looks like we're halfway there on kills, and we got the yellow skull key so far. Let's head back. And yep, now those pillars move down, but luckily we got enough rockets to actually do something about them. I'm also kind of surprised you can't just jump out into the abyss, that they didn't hide anything down there for us. So back. At this point, I don't trust a dang thing anything does. So, we need yellow door, which is this way. Wait. Let's say this opens. It looks like it says it, but doesn't seem to open. Try this way. Talk about atmospheric. Of course, there's going to be enemies there in the dark that you can't see. So, let's just rain on their parade. Sorry, guys. We like our churches not to be of the occult variety. The heck did you come from? And the way the pews are designed, they literally almost lock you in place. Jeez. As that music is just getting, like, uncanny all of a sudden. And it looks like we are headed outside. What we got out here? Okay, some Mancubus that can help us with some fighting. Mainly with the pinkies. I mean, at this point, Mancubus can pretty much help us with all of this. There's no hit scanners, so we just have to make sure not to get pinned. Make sure we have plenty of ammo. And at this point, Mancubus will pretty much do the heavy lifting for us. We will just sit back and watch the fireworks. Come on, Mancubus, you got it. Make sure we know what Hell Knight we're actually hitting. There. And there. Good job, Mancubus. You tenderized him for us. We'll take it from here. And that, I'm pretty sure, is right out of Heretic. And something else spawned. Beat it. Late spawner, we don't need that. Something here, though. How is there something behind that? It's definitely showing there. Well, we can't actually go through the sculpture. And I guess we have to wait for this to come down, or there's going to be a switch somewhere. Clearly Pinky's nearby. And now we need a red key for that. Okay, where are we missing? Anyone else spawning in? We waiting on someone? It says we have to have a red key to leave. Our red key does not seem to be moving. I severely doubt the Kexport would have messed something up here. Just because this wasn't even designed for GZ Doom back in the day. Well, we seem to be stuck for the moment. I mean, it's clear where we get the key. The key is literally right there. We just haven't figured out how to actually lower it. And just running around grabbing walls doesn't seem to be doing anything. Huh. Alright, let's check something, because we've clearly gotten ourselves stuck in here somehow. Is there supposed to be a switch there? I mean, there's clearly an ambush that still has to attack us. Did something not clear out? In the closet, there or here? I mean, we'll jump in there with you for a heck of it, just to see if that does anything to move it. This is not even a secret area, this is just part of the map that you access somehow from way over here, which comes from way over here, which comes from the blue key door. So blue key door ultimately gets you up top here, but there's no real switches up top that controls that one. Huh. So that means you actually can get yourself locked in this map. So that's no bueno. Let's unlock ourselves there. That's very deceptive because it shows yellow key is all you need for this. But then, technically, you can't get the red key unless you have the blue key. That seems wrong. Let's go back this way then. And see if we can get any clues on how to get the blue key, because apparently that's the one we need to actually progress things. Alright, so here's where everything started. And I love that you can still warp back to the very beginning, just in case you ended up missing the secret here. So the real question is, how the heck do we do this blue key then? Go ahead and get the items. They're just kind of hiding in the backs back here. Sneaky design. So far, so good. Apparently things changed back here somehow. Got a tomato in the middle all of a sudden. So I'm guessing by us going to the church, we ended up changing some things in this area. But I'm not really sure what exactly has changed yet. According to what we've seen, we need to get the blue skull key first before we can get the red. So, let's head further back. See what we've got over here in the torture room, as I like to call it, with all the dang chain gunners hiding in the dark. And apparently there's also blue key door. I would say that's one of the secrets. Both sides. So our million-dollar question is, where in the world are they hiding it? There's where we got yellow. Meaning there's got to be a different yellow key door somewhere. Because the one we got ended up trapping us. There we go. There we go indeed. Alright. So this literally trapped you. So literally this is sinister. So the red key is only accessible once you get the blue key, which you get in the castle, because there's a switch right there that actually lowers the red key. So you actually can trap yourself if you're not careful here. So, cheapness aside, let's get back to it. So at this point we have the yellow key card. We've got one secret out of the way for this one. Whatever you do, don't listen to the yellow key door. Let's just proceed on. And again, this is 1999's Operation Biowar. Such an absolutely amazing WAD so far, especially for its time. This was one of the earliest WADs I remember playing when first getting into it in 98. So let's go back this way. Ultimately, the red key's gonna lead us to the exit. And we need right side. This is the area that opened, and now we know he's coming. Literally just rising out of the ground. Literally, Speed of Doomed us before Speed of Doom even existed. So get out of here, you. We're busy. At this point, we have no idea where the other two secrets are, though I have some potential thoughts, considering we saw some things that were saying they needed blue keys over here. And here. Let's see if they consider these. Yep, secrets. Good. So then these pull back down. I'm guessing the other one's gonna be the other secret then. Yep. Alright. Perfect. So that should give us all secrets for this one. Now we can do the map properly. Now we actually have the blue key card. And we can get to it over here. Again, this is map 14, Absolution, as we are making our way to the big finish of this one in just 3 more maps. So let's go ahead and continue our trek down here. As we already saw, they're literally going to throw everything under the sun at us on our way to the castle. Devious putting the chain guards down long corridors on us. And then we're going to have pop-up meatballs that just come out of nowhere. So let's just not deal with any of this as we punch our way to the castle. Again, very, very good pinkies in the dark. And you can see here, that's how we got ourselves locked in. So you needed the blue key first to actually get the red key down. Now let's head back, and I know there are meatballs coming. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, heck. Of course. Here we go. And oddly enough, even though we got the Spire Mastermind early in the series here, I don't think we've seen a single Cyber Demon yet. Oddly enough. So let's continue on up this way and work ourselves over. Back to the church. Now let's see what kind of calamity happens when we grab it. Probably this door in front of it, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay. That's what they get for locking us in here. At this point, we've got what? We have 5 enemies left. All at the exit door, maybe. I'm hoping. So we don't have any enemies just randomly roaming around. And red door. Losing sight of it because so many of these hallways look similar. So let's go back this way. Red key, red door's here. Let's be ready because we know there's at least 5 enemies there. There we go. Alright, so absolutely outstanding map, but daggone it. Any map that can literally trap you and lock you in. It's the only map of the entire series that had that problem, so I can't fault it too much. On to map 15, Heat. 69 kills and 2 secrets to find in this one. Looks like we have finally literally found our lava cave. Here we go. Ah, jeez. Here we go indeed. Holy heck. So our difficulty's still increasing. That's good. Ah, jeez. Alright, so we got ourselves an absolute mess of imps over there. The Baron's literally just an ammo tax. Not even wasting time with him. And what do we have here? That one doesn't open. Let's go this way. Again, these are all blind runs because even though this was one of the very first WADs I ever played way back in the day, I only played the first 2 maps. So, I have no idea what in the world's in store this far into it. And heck, back in the day, I didn't even know what a UV max was. I just liked the way the WAD looked. Let's see, what in the world have we gotten ourselves into? Alright, let's go down this way, into the dark abyss. Let's get the imps out of here. Amazing Doom Cute. Again, for this being as old of a WAD as it is. Go ahead, get this. Look into the red abyss out here. And keep in mind, we do have 2 secrets to find along the way. So let's keep an eye on that map as we go. And this time, how are we going to do this? Teleport here, that just takes you back up top. Okay. So that's basically our get out of jail free card, and there's got to be a switch of some kind we hit to activate that. And at this point, Baron will at least throw 1 rocket at you. Now, does it look like we can get behind any of these things? That, potentially. That one. Let's see. Nope. There is an SSG down the pit. Whew. Where are they wanting us to go with this? Some switch is going to have to open that. Did we see one out here? I don't think we did. But literally, we are fighting our way down. It looks like a fire mountain, which is absolutely amazing. I feel like that's literally the only way we can go at this point. At least they do give you the areas to step on the sides. But I did not see... Oh, there is a switch. Okay. Now, this might be the classic case of, yep, melting too low on health. Let's see here. Oh, if you're gonna do it, don't just randomly run in the middle of the toxic pit. Almost. Do it without running in the middle, and I think we got it. Only take 1 hit. Get over here. We're gonna have to make this quick. Just don't... Literally, this is literally the definition of the floor is lava, don't touch. Alright, so now we got the switch. Now we should be in here. There we go. Alright. Great mood lighting in this area, especially with the Lost Souls. Especially how a chain gun just kind of flashes everything full of color again. Okay, so far so good. We got a teleporter back here without the airway. Looks like it branches all over the place back here. This is actually one of the lowest monster counts of the entire series so far, too. But then again, most of the series hasn't had this many damaging floor hazards. Nope. Oh, that was a bad place to save, wasn't it? Jeez. Okay, let's head back here. And health would be nice if you could spare just a little bit. Just a tad bit. Our guy's not looking so well down there. And while you're at it, maybe a cup of ammo too. There. So now we got some Stimpaks. Let's go ahead and get back into the fight over here. And this time we'll just skirt the wall and just play dodgeball with Hell Knight. telling you, this almost reminds me of a much more watered-down version of Map 29 of Scythe 2, where you're constantly dodging things over toxic floors. Jeez. Alright. Go here. Well, maybe. There we go. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. At this point, I'm just assuming anywhere we teleport, you might as well shoot. And man, these textures, I think this is from Hexen, isn't it? Or Heretic, I think. Here we go. Really good escalating music to get your anxiety going for this part. Alright, let's splash around to get ourselves back to chain gun, get you out of here. Now I think we're good. Alright, are you inviting a secret? Yes. Oh. Jeez. A secret with a catch. Alright, now let's head this way. That door is looking ominously at us. Oh, jeez, they're doing the Afterlife 2 trick. Hiding a Mancubus in there. That's gonna pull that down, and we definitely need a good angle on him. I knew as soon as I saw the door's eyes lit up that there was something in there. I mean, we can slow roll you just to get you out of here. Unless there's more than one of you in there. Then we don't have the means to deal with it. There must be more than one. That took a lot of ammo. Let's go. Alright. So far, so good. What we have up here, at least this time, we have some energy to deal with it. Figured. It was just time for an Archvile to come out of nowhere at this point. Because this is definitely the fire level. In every sense of the word. So now we got the key. Let's get back. Alright. Now, weird thing is, I don't even remember seeing the yellow key door. It looks like it's going to be in that passage southwest. So, let's head back this way. Here. And that one's red. So we are to have to come back here. Luckily, it gives us teleporters. Jeez. That was... Yeah, get us out of there, because that would be the absolute worst save possible. Made me jump about 10 feet there. Good placement. Alright, go ahead, get all this mess out of here. Good. Now we gotta switch there. Is there one in the back? No. And the switches are sometimes ambiguous. Looks like this is the... Oh, jeez. Alright, all of a sudden this has turned into Echo Halls from Doom Zero. Let's hit this, and why do I get the feeling there's something behind it? Yep. Okay. Alright, so where are we going now? Looks like yellow's behind us, right there. And let's see what that does for us. Over here. That's how we get the red key card, and of course right into Flaming Ambush. The Flaming Psychopaths are out, and we are on the move. Whew. Okay. 64 kills. We have both secrets, and thank goodness we know where the red key door is. So let's head back this way. Teleport, and it's the other heretic door right there. Let's make sure that's not the actual exit. Okay, good. Oh, jeez. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Could we skip the song and dance this time around? We barely have any room to even move up there. Jeez. There. Don't worry, we'll get back there. Alright, up here. And now what did we need to do with you up here? Looks like angry door number 2. Okay, oh jeez. Okay. Hey Archvile, over here's some things you can revive. Come on over. Or stay there, that works too. If we could actually hit you, that would be even better. Alright, enough of that. And just like that, we are done except for one. Make sure this isn't the exit. Okay. Alright, better luck next time, Mancubus. We are out of here. On to map 16, the Killing Fields. 177 kills and 2 secrets to find in this one. Let's also go ahead and reshare the greeting for the people who have come on from the other site. Welcome aboard, everyone. And now let's see what the Killing Fields has for us. So already we got the red skull key in the cage the second we start. And mainly just hit scares at the beginning. So far, I think prison was still the hardest one so far. I mean, 400 monsters and those ambushes near the end got absolutely ridiculous. Such a fun WAD. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nice try. At least they gave us a way to escape it. Jeez, Killing Fields indeed. More like Killing Room. Alright. Yep, that was inevitable. Okay, so we need to get back toward this room when we do that. You all want to end fight, that's good for us. And we're going to head on up. Teleport. Quickly run out. Head this. Jeez, head right into the chink. On both sides, of course. Okay. Jeez, that's gonna be a tough one. Alright, so how much? We have no plasma to work with. We're gonna have to rely on rockets for this one. So we may actually want to stay in here and just pelt them with rockets instead. Okay, finally get all of our health taxes out of there. That'll save us a little bit going into this. Let's just see if that doesn't open. So I'd say that's what our switch is going to do back at the beginning. Let's pump 2 your way, 1 or 2 your way, and splash gas. Okay, faster. There. There we go. Seriously, in Doom, anytime I even come near touching a rocket launcher, I'm guaranteed to blow myself up at least 5 times an episode. It is inevitable. So, let's go ahead and hit the switch. I'm guessing that's what's going to open the door, and let's see what's up here. Yeah, like I'm to believe that. 28 kills to 177. Alright. Well, Killing Fields. I figured it'd have to be a giant open arena. Alright. Let's see how we're gonna start the chaos going here. Because I know it's not to stay this empty, not with 177. Very good atmospheric lighting with this one, too. Love the shadows on the red abyss in the back. Also, you can't even see what in the world you're jumping into when you go down here, either. Ooh. Dark Forest. Alright, really dark forest. Holy cow, okay. You're not to see things till they're right in your face. This is great. This is good. At least the chain gunners light up when they're shooting at you. Alright, let's go this way. Around over here, and out of here. Hell nice. Such great lighting effects with that monster closet. Wow. Love those little touches like that. And I'm assuming this is damaging floors, so we're not going near it. Ooh. I think this is the same green animation they used in Icarus Alien Vanguard. Back in Map 4 Engineer. Head even deeper into the abyss down here. Jeez. Okay. Now we got it opened up, and Tomato, I'm afraid that's just way too wide open for you. I don't think you're gonna fare any better. Alright. Now what do we have? Looks like yellow key up there on the pedestal. So we'll have to find the switch to pull that thing down, unless we have to do some sort of a jump to it. Unless that one does it. Okay. Timer. Let's go. Got. Alright. So now we got ourselves the yellow skull key. Let's get ourselves back. And the red skull key. Again, love all the hanging moss. I guarantee you they could be hiding about 5 secrets around here and I'd walk right past them. Oof. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, jeez. Literally the path into the unknown over here. Go on, Baron. At least I have a few things helping me over here. Right, let's get him out of here. Get rid of the sniping imp. And we got a hit scanner somewhere, I think behind us. Yep. Shotgun soldier, if you could mind your own business, we're a little busy. Oh, I heard another one. At least he makes it obvious which way you need to go throughout here. Jeez, again with the damaging floor. Okay. Whew. At this point, we also need to be keeping an eye on our map for secrets as we go. Any of those white walls we see. Anyone who's followed my channel for any period of time, whether Legendary Metal Games or the new one, Legendary Joe Gaming, they'll know I'm a sucker when it comes to crusher traps. It was such a big thing in the 90s, and man, do I feel we have lost a lot of that in recent WADs. They just make the combat so much more fun. Alright, so now we got the switch there, and now let's just, come on over, Tomatoes. Where's fun? I mean, we'll just let the crushers deal with most of you. We'll deal with whatever's left. I heard tomato juice was good for us. So, we'll take full advantage. You two out, and you can go as well. There. Into Black Abyss. Oh, jeez. This reminds me of, what is it? One of his final maps of TNT Evolution, where you have the bridges over the Red Abyss. I think it was Evolution, or it might have been Plutonia, one of the two. Jeez, it won't even aim at him. It's like he's just barely close enough. And very well hidden you three. Okay, let's check all 3 of them, see if any of them's a secret. Looks like we are clear. Let's head back here. That switch stayed switched. That one opened the middle where Cacodemons were, and they were guarding a teleporter. Alright. No reason to waste that. Alright, come on. I mean, I will use the Berserk any day of the year over the chainsaw, but every now and then we gotta whip this thing out. Okay. Alright, now that's dealt with, we got blue door over here. Make sure we don't have any white doors on the map. And further down we go. Actually, the pinky sounds faked me out there. Oh, geez. What did we do? Okay. They're literally just gonna jump scare me through the hallway. I see what they're doing here. Alright. Let's just watch every corner. Jeez, literally something around every corner. Whew. Alright, let's keep it going. And the items are very well hidden in here too, with all the shadows. Very, very cool way to do a classic crate maze. And this one's just the Hell Knight, I could tell by the sound. There. BFG, okay, so this is where you come for that, if you didn't already have one. It looks like the maze is going to go a little more that way. Again, this monster sounds perfect for faking you out and making you think they're right behind you. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. So, what was our grand prize at the end of this? Blue skull key. Alright. Got it. Alright, so at this point we've got ourselves all keys, but surprisingly enough, none of the secrets. I still have no idea how that happened. So we may have to do some work with our tools to get the secrets on this one, I have a feeling. Let's keep looking as we go back. Oh, got a suspicious wall back here, actually. There we go. So it's between the two candles. There's one of them. And backpack. And actually, no, it's not a secret. Unless it opens up a secret further in. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Getting Liminal Doom flashbacks all of a sudden with the Revenants in the dark. Okay. So that just puts us back here where the blue key door is. So far so good. Always check waterfalls. Good. And this does something for us that I'm sure is good. Never found a switch that I haven't liked yet, except for the one that BPRD threw as some Grove WAD. He does have the one self-deletion switch, which was absolute genius. Okay, so this puts us back where cacodemons were. Again, we're not worried about items. Ooh. Well, that's all new. Barrels of fun working for us for a change. Alright. They even brought the Mancubus along for the ride. Alright, so let's check walls here and see if anything is white. Doesn't look like it. So this one's just normal. And at this point, we've got our two teleporters here. Let's see. Not that one. Back here, what we can do. So we got a yellow door here. We've got our way back over here. And we got white door this way. Okay, so this puts us on the balcony, and apparently there's a bunch of Mancubus in that room still, and I'd say that's probably one of the secrets. But daggone, you literally can't see 2 feet in front of your face here. Wonder if they give you a visor, otherwise we may have to change the brightness. Because we could be walking right past things. Well, we hear Mancubus. I saw him down there on the right. Question is how we get down to him. Let's see, you're not suspicious. You are. Okay, let's just not waste time with you. Beat it. You too. At this point, we got a switch here for another switch there. And we probably could have went without hitting that switch. Daggone it. Alright, you. Take a hike. We've almost got it here. Alright, thank goodness. So, now we've got that one pressed. It stayed locked in. So let's head back. And see if anything changed here. We notice this door opened. So back out in the actual fields. And back when 90s STONES.WAD, this was considered a intense ambush. How much the times have changed since then. Alright. So now that everyone's in fighting, we'll just take care of that. And let's head out. Well, of course there'd be a chain gunner somewhere that can snipe you. Looks like 2 of them up there. And one more. Got it. Looks like we were going up to see him anyway. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's always be very careful when we start getting near the end here. We don't accidentally teleport out of the map. So far, so good. Oh, jeez. Talk about total darkness. Holy heck. Definitely need a visor for this section. Wow. Okay. Hit that. And what did that one do? Now we're back in the main fields. We do have that teleport in the mill, and I wonder if that's actually what the exit is. Let's be careful before we take it. Yep. So we don't need that yet. Because we still have 2 secrets and 7 enemies left. So I'd say a few of them are going to be guarding one of the secrets. So again, based on how we did the last one's first check for white doors. And looks like we're going to have one of them way back here. So where's this at? This is past the yellow door. This is the blue section. Alright, let's head back that way. That will at least give us one of them right off the bat. And it looks like we don't have too many enemies to worry about. I'd say at least a few of them are going to be in this secret. And luckily the enemies are noisy enough in here we're going to hear them anyway. Now, which teleporter takes us where we want to be? Actually, this takes us to one of them. So it looks like it's right here. Yep, misaligned texture. Okay, so that one was the computer area map. It came with an enemy or 2. And that should make the last secret much easier. Hopefully. not always. Okay, so that basically made a giant circle. And then, looks like the last one is over there where we were thinking. Biggest question is going to be how I get to it. A bit complicated. Let's see. Do I go this way? We want to be out here, because we need to take this path. This is the one we need. So, we'll need a different teleport. This one, I think. Gets us in the ballpark. Let's see. Well, we found the Incubus. Alright, go ahead and snuff them out of the dark. And between the Mega Armor and Supercharge right there, it basically gives you a Mega Sphere. And this was actually the last secret. So that white area it says we've not explored up there apparently is nothing important. Except we do have one kill left, so I'd say the enemy's over there. So let's head back and try to work our way that direction. Okay, this is when we got stuck in the maze. And then that ends up taking you. Again, anytime you have the classics 90s Doom mazes, it's much easier to navigate in the actual map. That one. Just let us back into here, and it was the Revenant that came down and had the teleport. There. Okay, so how do we get on the upper portion? Because these are putting us in the pit, and the teleporter is taking us back to this room. Okay, now we got our bearings. So we just need to find our way back to the bridge. And I don't think where the Incubus are will take us there, because we're on the side of the bridge. But I didn't see a teleporter down here. Okay, so how do we get up top? That's our million-dollar question here. We're gonna have to find our teleporter somewhere. So let's get back to Cacodemon Hallway. Just kind of reset where we're at here. What if we take that one again? There it is. Okay, so it's not that teleporter that we need to take. We need to go not that way, because that's a dead end. This way. This way. The funny thing is we're almost right beside it over here too. That is where we got the plasma rifle. They keep teasing you by getting you so close to where you need to be. Now what about the this is where the Baron's guarding the switch. Okay, teleporter. This whole thing can be over if we can just figure out which one you are. Okay, now I think we found our hallway. Wow. Such a complex design. And it really doesn't seem like it at first either. So it was you. And somehow you were not a secret. Unbelievable. And Tomato, you were the one literally stopping us from 100% kills. So get out of here. Just like that, this one is done. Leading us on to the penultimate map of the series. Let's see what it's got in store for us. This one definitely upped the difficulty factor. And making it quite tricky to navigate. Definitely helped with the difficulty increase. So we need to work our way back to the field. See, even when we need to get back, there's a little bit of caution in how we get there. Blue was for a switch. Cacodemon. We're getting there outside. You exist somewhere in some time and space. Up here. Right through the dark tunnel. And that's where we got our key. My goodness. Well, easily the most complex map layout of the entire series. Most of them have been pretty simple in design. Go here, get this key, take this switch, take this ambush. Nope. This one decided to be an entire village of forests. And we have to find our way back to the top side so we can actually exit. Okay, we're feeling warm because this is what we did right before we got out of here. And then it opened this. That took us back out. Okay. Once we got up here. See, he has those sections that just teases where you're wanting to go. This is the real area. And this is where the arachnotrons were in the pitch dark. Leading to this teleporter. And that teleporter took us topside. My gosh almighty. We got it, Killing Fields. Whew. Onto the penultimate map, which is going to be Sacrilege. Okay. 137 kills, 2 secrets. What in the world does he have in store for us this time? Well, teleporter. Okay, we finally have our first cyber demon of the WAD. Let's see what we've got. So, teleporter. Archvile. Okay. And big slime pit battles. Okay. I mean, definitely befitting of a penultimate map. You've got to throw boss monsters in there. And probably all keys. And definitely Archviles. Jeez. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. And just like that, I think we're good. There. And here come the Pinky Parade. We are not dealing with that right now. Instead, let's get down here. Let's tick off the Arachnotron, because there's more than one. And let them do some of the fighting for us. And again, if you want to get close range, you've already lost. Stay long range, you have a better chance. So we need blue key for down here, which is going to be in this zone section. Meanwhile, Cyber Demon's going nuts up top. And let's go ahead and get this cleared up. Oof. Yep. There we go. Meatball, no one invited you to the party. Beat it. Alright, that one still doesn't open the door we're wanting. We get a new... Oh, jeez. Okay. You want to play that game? We'll play. Alright, now that everything's settled down, 33 kills, no secrets yet. Make sure there's no white walls that could be, like this. Okay, that's gonna need a switch of some kind to open. Yeah, it's not that one. Alright, let's head back. And how in the world you have not woken up yet? That's amazing. We've done all of our shooting in different realms of reality. Well, come on. We know you want to. So, what is the key that we need to look for when we're over here? Teleporting. So we've got red torches there. Blue torches here, okay. So they are marked different. And our walkway literally fell out on us. Thanks. Really big lift there. Oof. Quick lift. Well, see you guys. Well, they had to find a way to make it back in regardless. Okay, so blue side. Let's watch as the floor literally disintegrates from under us the second we get in here. So apparently we're going to get the blue key here. There it goes. And now let's be ready for the Hell Knights, now that we know they're coming. I don't know where the heck he went. There must have been another thing up there or something. Oh, he got squished. Okay. Let's keep it moving. I do see you back there, Mancubus. Nice try. Alright. Of course, he's not to be the only one. Alright, what we have in this one. That one's locked. Probably a monster closet. That one's locked. Definitely a monster closet. Let's see what they are. Alright, that one first. Okay, definite wall difference there. So that's going to be one of our two secrets. Geez. Alright. Okay, now that's out of the way, let's anticipate the air monster closet to be open the second we get back, I have a feeling. Let's also make sure that's not teleporter. Good. That one's open, that's not the one I'm worried about. This is. Yeah, I saw you trying to cheese me up there. I'm not worried about the Caca Cloud. Got plenty of ammo for them. And we got you in the perfect line, just about. Right, just like that. Let's go ahead, get this mess cleaned up. And I believe we got the chain gunner out from up above. So let's go ahead, get the goodies. Admire the really, really amazing scenery. Again, for the penultimate map, this just has that epic, you're almost there feeling. And looks like we got him. Alright. Okay, got Baron now. Luckily, he's on a walkway. Can't move. And now we got the strobe lights. Alright. Hey, at least this isn't as bad as the strobe lights in map 3. My gosh, I'm pretty sure I about went blind on that one. Alright, so, of course, the meatball shows up. Alright, come on. Just keep floating, buddy. Something tells me he's not the only thing in there. Especially not if they're giving us rockets. We're about to run into something here. Okay, so we literally teleported on top of the blue skull key. So that's what was on the pedestal up there. Let's head back. And let's immediately get out of the way, because I'm pretty sure Cyber Demon's still awake somewhere. That's red. Nope, he's still asleep. So do we have 2 blues and reds? We just have 1 of each. Somehow we have to get this archvile out of this area. And if we teleport back, we teleport adjacent to the red area. So something tells me the main battle's actually going to be above the Cyber Demon. Up in the tower there. Nope, no safe area there. So we're going to have to get him around the doorway. Very, very unique position. Ah, you can't let that door close. Okay. That door doesn't open. So we need to basically stand under the door. Keep it open. Actually, I still have no idea how to get that key. It's somewhere behind you. Gotta be really careful here. And the room's not big enough to even use the rocket launcher, unless we can get him in the back corner. Ah! Man, that's a tough spot to fight him in. Although we might get some clues about how we actually get the red skull key back here. Because clearly we can go behind him somehow. Almost. There. Okay, so somehow we get back there. Let's keep an eye on where it is. So I'm guessing these two somehow connect. Let's go, because we did see the red doors required for... right there it is. We did see the red doors required for getting up the tower by the Cyber Demon. So somehow that wall has to open. Ah, now we have the blue key, we can do this. Okay. We have enemies in the pictures now. So I'm hearing enemies all around us. Oh, jeez. Guys, we're not ready for you. We don't even have the right kind of ammo we want for this fight. If you could take a rain check, it'd be nice. Okay, now more things are teleporting. Perfect. Beat it. We're a little busy. We don't need the Imp Brigade back here. But we will feel perfectly fine spawn camping you. Set that. Somehow it seems darker over here now. And now the wall opened. Perfect. So trick is you've most likely ran from the archvile, so now he would be loose in this big room with all the corpses. So now it's all coming together. Because he's got to be right through here, and that also looks suspicious. A lot of goodies in this one. And even a switch with all of our items. Perfect. Heck, that was a really good secret. Alright, let's get to it then. Red key cards, and why not? Alright. Now that that's taken care of, let's get back, because we do have the Cyber Demon to deal with. And we can't go back through there. We have to find a different way out here, I believe. 101 kills. We have both secrets. Let's go. Hey, buddy! Didn't expect him to turn around that fast. Come on, buddy! I hate doing this with the blur sphere, because you never know where the heck he's gonna shoot. Alright, come on. With it. Like I said, you don't know where he's gonna shoot. Blur Sphere is literally the enemy of any projectile user. Alright, get blasted. Come on. 1, 2. There. Alright. So now that's dealt with, let's actually put these keys to use. And is this going to send us up into the ether? Yes. And now we got Spire Mastermind. Alright. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and get the main area cleared away here. Try to get us some room to move. Especially you over there, Revenant. Try and knock us out of our hiding spot. And you too, Mancubus. We can deal with my spirit animal. That's not to be a problem. So, looks like we gotta do some really crazy platforming shenanigans. What in the world am I seeing? Oh boy. Okay. Definitely not expecting this way to deal with it. Basically breaks the whole idea of you being able to get close to it to attack. Let's see, so we need to keep these here for protection. And ultimately, we need to get the one right in her face. Over here. Oh, missed it. Nope. It's too far of a jump unless it's really down low. Yep, and then your cover leaves. That's a really, really good position for Spire Mastermind. Really love the setup of this, because then you get one to block her, and then you have to go across the others to actually make it over there. Getting greedy. You literally can't jump to that fourth one. It's too far away. Nope. Alright. All we need is one good shot on her. We can take her out if we can get close. But it seems like we're going to have to play the long game with her instead. And just jump off when she starts attacking. Alright. You want to play that game? We will play it too. Beat it. Ah, man. Such a good arena. And we can't even get the tracers to hit. At least the main ball does quite a bit of damage. And then these don't do anything unless they hit her directly. Because she doesn't take splash damage. Alright, let's try the plasma route. That's going to be more reliable than the BFG at this point. Okay, that way we get our columns back. Again, such a unique and innovative fight. Really love this. Anytime I get to see my favorite enemy, the Spire Mastermind, shine, I'm gonna love the arena. So many people just like to throw her out in the open where you can just run right up to her with a BFG. It is... But when you actually get them to really get you a good design like this, man, it makes it fun. There. Literally with 1 HP. That means you literally cannot screw up the platforming. And considering how I am with platforming on console, forget it. Alright. We're halfway there. I agree. There. Okay. And actually, it looks like we need a yellow key to exit. Which I haven't even seen anything on a yellow key. So I'm guessing that's going to be here in the cave. Because we're still missing 24 kills, too. Looks like over that way, most likely. So looks like that might be a yellow switch. And we got enemies on that side. So how do we get to two sides? Looks like they are all tied over here, so back where we were. So we probably did it the hard way. Yep. We literally could have just waltzed closer over this way. Alright. Well, that's okay. We still got the Spire Mastermind, where we did it the hard way or not. Okay, make sure... Well, we have all secrets. There's not to be one behind. Mainly get that Revenant out of there. Okay. You know, never let them tell you otherwise. Putting a ton of zombie men in one area is just as deadly as a Spire Mastermind. How fast they rack up damage on you. And just like that, we got all keys. And I think we are good over the kill count thanks to the Archviles. Now we just got to, with our amazing non-existent platforming abilities, get back one more time. They have the little lips there, but you're almost more likely to fall off of them. Sheesh. So we know we can jump to that one. Got it. And this will put us on to the finale of Operation Biowar. Go ahead and over. Got it. Alright, let's see what's in store for the end, because we actually had both boss monsters in this one. Gotta be the Icon of Sin. I mean, it's literally the mascot of the series. Oh yeah, okay. But something tells me, with how unique they have done this series, I have a feeling it's not going to be a conventional Icon of Sin. They're going to put some twist on it, I'm sure. Let's go. Alright, one secret to find, 34 enemies. Obviously, it's going to be more than that if it's Icon of Sin. Alright, so far so good. Basically, getting rid of all the Pinkies pinning you in from the beginning. And then you. All. Thanks. And Baron. Okay. Barons. Alright. So now that's taken care of, what we got? So we got one blinking, so that must be a secret. Yep. Okay. So there's our secret out of the way. Short, sweet, and to the point. Oh, nice. Literally indicative of what we were talking about with TNT Evolution or Plutonia, whichever one they did this trick with. Now doing it with the Revenants. Okay. So far, so good. Let's hit this one. And now where are we going? Oh, and this time we got Archviles. Great. Oh, jeez. And of course, they are not going to care about our Blur Sphere. That one went flying off into the abyss. Alright. That's taken care of. Let's keep it moving. Okay, it's a very nice build up to whatever we're doing with the Icon of Sin. Because obviously that's not the exit. Not fooling anyone with this one. And looks like we do get one more item, so we're gonna give us some sort of power up in the battle. Let's go.
I can smell your fear.
Great. Alright, so what we have to do with this one. That actually is not tall enough to hit inside of him, so I guess we're gonna beat him in a different way. So, where do we need to be looking? Might be on a timer. I think it is. Nope, right there it is. It's just very hard to see. There's the switch. Okay, Megasphere, perfect. Alright, let's clear some of this mess out. Okay, so it looks like we're going corner to corner to corner to corner. Out of here. And get rid of them. Got it. Got it. Alright. Sheesh. Take a hike, all of you. Jeez. Alright. We got that one. We got that corner. We got that corner. We got all corners. Okay, this is down. Okay, we're going in the Icon of Sin. Perfect. Oh. Just gotta rush in there. And I'm guessing there's the sweet spot. We should probably turn the sound down before we do this. Literally blew my eardrums out last time we had one of these. Yep, there we go. Boom! Out of here. And just like that, Biowar is done. Let's see what our victory speech is. Alright, and ultimately see what our credits were for this series. Just so you know which one we're working on. This is right here. So it was Operation Biowar by Chris Harbin, Paul Corfiatis, and John Bishop from 1999. We've also already covered STONES.WAD. I think I've got one more in us for tonight. And let's make a good one that is probably just 1 to 2 maps. Because again, we are trying out showcasing a lot of not only classic WADs, but newer ones as well. All ones that I've not played. So, let's tackle what we want to choose here. This one I think is an entire episode replacement. Nightfall is literally one of the early ones from the 1990s. EarthWAD I know is 10 maps. That's literally one of my favorites. Let's go with 1996, The Hidden Mountain Factory. I think it is just one. Yep. Let's do it. We're literally keeping them all in the same time period. Oddly enough, our very first one we covered was 1994, the second one was 99, and the last one will be 96 by Grzegorz Werner. Let's see what we've got here. Which episode? Well, it said it was a single map, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's go. Alright. So again, this was earlier than the map we just completed, and my gosh, the heck they throw at you right off the bat. What in the world? Alright, so Hidden Mountain Factory indeed. That chain gunner's very well placed. Alright, there we go. And again, these are going to be the Andrew Holschult remix, since they didn't put a custom track to this one. Let's actually make sure we can hear what we're doing, since we don't think we're going to have to worry about Icon of Sin this time around. There we go. Alright, let's keep it moving. Okay. Run into an absolute sea of hit scares when you've got pretty much no health. Perfect. Okay. We might want to jump back on this one just because of all the random RNG we're to have to dodge here. My gosh. Give us some health, thank you. I don't even know where they are. I'm just aiming and shooting at this point. Path goes this way, there's gotta be something down there. Alright, and we got Tomato hidden somewhere in the dark. We like it better when we can see you. Like that's better. Okay, so Cacademon's up there somewhere high above us. Because I felt us smack against him when we got near that door. Right there. That's the only problem with infinite height monsters and not being able to see above you. Alright. Out of here, Tomato. We got a facility to break into here. Okay. There we go. Just watch that one behind it. That's the real worry here. Okay. Now I think we're finally into the facility. My gosh, chain gunners be danged. This is a chain gunner party in this place. Although I love the HVAC ductwork that they have up top here. Very atmospheric. Oh, single barrel on a Revenant. Great. Even more great if we could hit him. There. Seriously, chain gunners everywhere in this map. And the Mancubus, it's not expected. Okay, maybe we can just get you two infighting. I mean, you two are pretty much, star-crossed lovers at this point in the Doom community. Anytime there's a Hell Knight, there's gotta be a Revenant to go with you. Match made in heaven, and of course they start infighting after we go down. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anything infighting like this. Let's just deal with it. My gosh. Okay, we did not do any favors to ourselves taking all these chain gunner hits getting here. But we've dug ourselves out of worse situations. And it keeps looking like there's an enemy up there, but I think it's just part of the setting. Chain gunner, this is not your fight back there. Sheesh. Okay, keep corner sniping everything. And looks like the Mancubus finally got involved with something. At least grab the health and run. Chain gunner, we definitely appreciate the help. And yeah, if you could help us with that, that'd be good. Alright, let's keep it moving. Almost. Alright. I'm telling you, the amount of hit scares in this map is unbelievable. It's around every corner, just about. There. Now we just have you two to deal with. Okay, it's one down. Now just you. Now we should be good. Alright. Definitely scoping out any more of them, considering we can't keep taking pot shots like this. Alright, there's SSG, but we really need health more than we need that. The armor's nice, but at 8% health, they're not really protecting you for much. As we go ahead and get the Cacodemons literally stuck on the door. And that way, anything behind them can take them out for us. Yep, just keep attacking right here, everyone. Just keep attacking. Ah, almost. Yep, we really can't let them clog the doorway because we need the ammo that's in there. We don't need to get shut out by them. There. Alright. Thank goodness. And again, I already see chain gunners again. My gosh, this map. Alright, chain gunner central over here. Let's go ahead and get our shotguns and let's see what these do. That one opens one behind us. And that one... I have no idea what it did. This doesn't open when you pull it. That one does. Seriously, chain gunners. You don't even go down when they hit you. So we're just gonna ignore you. I'm sure there would have been another one right around the corner. Good grief. Our map designer is anything but kind with ammo. My gosh. There's only so much infighting you can do with no health. Back it off up there. Or at least get busy on them. Alright. Finally. Now we got the Spectres out of here. Let's keep it moving. Looks like this is all going to be for the blue key. Macubus' garden there. Ooh, good shot. Get nowhere near those corners, since Macubus does have a chance of clipping around corners with his attacks. There. Oh, geez, double Revenant. Okay, what are we doing here? Get ammo, get out, get them attacking the Macubus for us. And then we pretty much have him confused on who to even go after. Oh my gosh. The heck? Okay, we were not expecting this much opposition. Holy heck. We really need to get the Revenants out of here. They're just gonna make it hard on the way back. And problem is, we need to somehow get in there so we can get one of the two. The Macubus is kind of inconsequential to all this. There a different direction we can be going that might net us better ammo. Well then. At least this time, we're not the only one with a vendetta against the chain gunners. And hit scanners. Alright, come on, get to fighting, you all. Keep attacking. Thanks. Alright. Literally, Chain Gunner got mobbed by about a bazillion Hell Knights. Wow. I'm still wondering where all this ammo is they're expecting us to have to deal with all these enemies. Because I'm not seeing as much ammo as they think we have. Oh, will you just stop with the running around already? Sit here for a second. Now let's get this one. There. Okay, now let's go for it. I mean, it's pointless to even attack the Baron as long as that thing's still here. Just let the Baron get out of there. I mean, technically, we can get ourselves infinite ammo almost just by having him constantly revive the shotgun soldiers. I mean, if anything, the Mancubus is just to help us take out the Baron. Yes, keep reviving the shotgun soldiers. We could use some ammo. Just like that. Keep reviving them. That is what we like to hear. Got you another one to revive. Good. And just like that, we have enough to take you out. And this area is clear. Alright, so let's head back. Now that we know the calamity we're going to deal with back here. Spectre, this wasn't your fight. Alright. Head back. We got this. Oh, apparently that mud damages you. Either that or something was attacking us. I think the mud damages you. Hell Knight was definitely attacking us. Let's kind of do it from the side here, because that chain gunner's just kind of roaming around freely. There we go. Now stop the door from closing, and now let's get out there and use them as a meat shield from all the hit scanners back there. Let's get as close as we can with each hit until we can refill on the shotgun soldiers back there. That way we guarantee we can at least get to the ammo. And let's also use our resources back here. This is the best we've looked the entire map so far. So let's take full advantage of it. Take them out. Not liking how close that chain gunner's getting. Alright, so straight into here. Get the goodies. Come on, you all. No Hell Knights permitted. This is meant to be a Hell Knight free zone. Apparently, they don't understand what that means, so we must educate them. Alright. Now that's taken care of, let's keep it rolling. So at this point, we have ourselves the blue key card. 97 kills, no secrets, surprisingly enough. Let's keep it rolling. We got something big brewing down that vat. I have no idea what in the world was even attacking us. Yeah, don't open that door till we're actually ready for him. Just like that. I have a feeling they're shooting from the cubby holes, maybe. Yep, that's where it was. Again, chain gunners everywhere. This person went absolutely crazy with the chain gunner placement in this map. Let's also keep an eye on our doors down here, because that could give us an idea of secrets. It looks like there's actually one in the cave that we went through to get here. Let's get back there. Anytime you see these white walls, that's a good idea if there's a secret there. So let's hop back up. It looks like it's going to be right up top here. Right there. Literally a chain gunner with a stem pack. And somehow that was not a secret. Wow. Alright, let's head back up and make sure we're actually taking advantage of all this stuff along the way. Since we literally were running for our lives down here. Make sure nothing up here is suspicious. Looks good. Let's head back. And now we can just jump off all the way. There. That room is just a nightmare of hit scares, so we're just going to ignore them. I'm sure we're going to end up there soon enough. Okay, let's immediately beware of the chain gunners that actually you can't see on the way up. So they're literally positioned to shoot you in the back. Sneaky. And of course, they're not the only things that's going to shoot you in the back. I wonder if this actually affects that room. If we take out the snipers over there. Let's see. Still don't see him up there. Nope, they're still there. Okay. So move quick, move back. As we try to coax them out. There's one of them. There. Alright, that's both of them. So, let's go ahead, get the rad suit, and I guess jump on in. Gee whiz. The likelihood of surviving that with 5 HP. Yeah, right. At least get him in fighting. Okay. Apparently these all go different places. All I had to do was see chain gunner and I knew we were in trouble. Alright, come on, shotgun soldiers. You know you want to hit each other. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now, let's go ahead. It looks like 3 different directions we can go. Let's try that one's red door. That's where we died. And this one just puts us right back where we were. Okay. It's only one way to go. And we did see a chain gunner in there as soon as we got in the door. Thought we saved it when we got done with them. Good grief. Alright, at least they're taking each other out. They're anticipating us to be here and they're just firing on each other. Again, just gotta get that stim pack and we'll be okay. Or at least get them to hit each other. One of the two. Just like that. Okay, so now we're down to 2 of them. Almost. So it looks like they're right here. There. For the love of gosh, don't have us repeat that. Let's go. Chain gunner, this is not your fight. It's not really even the Hell Knights. They just like to insert themselves into it, apparently. I mean, at some point in this map, we've got to actually get some sort of ammo. It's got to happen, otherwise you're not taking any of these enemies out. We have been on life support with ammo pretty much this whole map. And what are you supposed to do about that? You literally got a Hell Knight guarding the door. And we don't even have Berserk to punch him out. Unbelievable. Yes, we just need you to walk away from the door, Hell Knight. That's all you need to do. Is there any more ammo anywhere? This is not working like we would like it to. What about over here? Because we do have that door that we've not been able to get open. And actually haven't quite figured out how to get it open. Gotta be a switch somewhere else in the facility. Pretty sure we milked all this for ammo. Yep. So, we get to do a section with literally nothing. One thing's for sure. Someone was definitely a staunch defender on minimalist design when it came to ammo. Holy moly. I'm not even sure what kind of tricks we have to pull out of the hat for this one. I mean, I got some hits on. He's literally ready to hiss the second we open the door. Buddy, we just need around you somehow, some way. Just avert your gaze somewhere else for a moment. Problem is, whenever we come to a door, he's also going to come to a door. That's just the way their targeting is programmed. Almost got around him. You just gotta get lucky enough that his melee misses. That's gonna be heavily RNG dependent. There. Almost. Yep. So if we go back here, he's gonna back off a little. Alright. Literally, this is just RNG. But we're gonna get around him. We're gonna get some ammo. We're gonna move on. Like that. And now you're literally just blocking the door. And we don't even have Berserk to hit you with. Well, Tyson it is then. Who knew we would have to be Tysoning Hell Knights today? I have no idea. Especially in that awkward of an area. So, let's go. Curse you to heck and back with no ammo. I never knew this would have to end up being a Tyson map. Holy moly. Alright, we need to get that chain guard to take the hit scanners out for us. The second you get up there, they're just gonna snipe you. Okay, good. Not good. And he's not even going to be damaged, is he? Talk about RNG nightmare here. And you can't open the door fast enough, can you? Just gotta keep him stunned long enough. Come on. My gosh. Again, what did this person do to us on ammo? You don't know how bad I just want to give myself some. Good grief. Alright. There's rarely ever been a situation where I've just wanted to give myself ammo before in a map, but my gosh, this one's about got me there. Luckily, I see a little bit of it in the air room. Not much, though, and I do see another chain gunner. And this is what's guarding the yellow key. And then we get a rocket launcher. My gosh, we have got to find those secrets, because I have a feeling that's going to be our only key to success when it comes to ammo here. Let's head back down. And you definitely came from somewhere. At least now, if they're throwing shotgun soldiers at us, at least that's getting our ammo back up. So, throw as many hit scares as you want at us. That's just helping at this point. I have no idea where they're even coming from. Come on. Okay. So somehow they're coming from over here in a way that we can't see. Looks like the yellow section, yeah. Which is down there somehow. This one over here. So we should be able to hit from up here. Got it. I mean, I kind of just want to sit in the pit at this point. Let's go. Alright. So, good news is more shotgun shells up ahead. Bad news is this lift. Okay, now we did hear a cacodemon. And we can't see anything up ahead. Good grief. Alright. You know what? If they're gonna cheese us with ammo, you better believe we're gonna cheese them by being able to actually see, daggone it. Alright. See what the heck we're getting ourselves into back here. Okay, shotgun soldiers everywhere. Got it. So 3 up ahead of us. And there's going to be one on just about every stair on the walkway. I have no idea where that cacodemon is that's hissing us. Right there. 2 of them. Again, our ammo tax for the day. Right, get you out of here. Again, with the chain gunners all over the place throughout here. Keep fighting our way up. Almost. Alright, so we got shotgun soldier on the middle landing. And chain gunner. Okay, so we got 3 of them up here. And 1 up above. Careful. Let's wait for our shotgun soldier. We got 1 more down here. And we got the other chain gunner waiting for us to peek around up there. And then we got this area good. Okay. So far, so good. He literally just yelled at us, literally in the break on the song, too. Okay, Baron to end it off. Nope, chain gunner to end it off, because of course. I mean, that has been the spirit animal of this episode. And somehow we're missing 15 of them. There's no way this is the end. Yep, no way that's actually the end. Because there's still too many of them missing. So that's going to be tied up in the secrets then. So let's head back. This map's more or less done, except we do need to actually find the secrets to this one. So, I have a feeling we're going to have to get our tools out for this one. Because I didn't see any that literally jumped off the page at me. We do have this mystery area that has to be a secret. That's where chain gunners were sniping from up above. Now, the question is, how do they actually get to that door? We have to figure out what this door connects to, and I have a feeling it's maybe related with this. Now, do we see any white doors on their own? No, we haven't been through, I don't, right off the bat. I do hear things teleporting, though, we need to be careful. Oh, yep, we did leave 2 Hell Knights back here. Let's go ahead, throw everything we got left at them. Guess we'll have to Tyson this one out. Right, you make a hard argument, but we will have to deal with it. Again, this is much easier to do with keyboard and mouse than it is on console. Alright, there. Again, that's without Berserk, too. So, since we have no idea where these last secrets are, let's see if the computer area map will show us. Now I have a feeling that is just going to be a MacGuffin. I don't think you can actually go anywhere here. I think that's just the HVAC system he put in. Now apparently we have one over here. And of course, we still haven't figured out how to get this doorway open, because that looks like it's to have its own secret. Let's get back over. And see if we can figure out what's going on over here. Because they're saying this comes down, and it clearly does, but it's not. So that's going to be a monster closet, not a secret. Great. Okay. Wait, it does show something over here, though. Right there, but nothing's happening. I mean, are any of these ones you have to shoot? That one's not, at least. Actually, we do need to get an HVAC system. It looks like that's going to be the only way to get up there, where those Changars were sniping. So let's see if we can figure out a way to get over there. Because we need to start getting some of these to open up for us. Okay, we can't jump through to that one. How do we actually get down here? Looks like it's going to be in this room. And that's the same room that we punched out the Hell Knights. But it also looks like there's a teleporter here as well. Man, this area is a bit confusing. This area is just a matter of how to actually open that door. We've not found the right switch anywhere that's done it. You can't grab it, you can't shoot it. You can press them both at the same time, it doesn't do anything. Apparently both the same time opens this, though. But again, what in the world is the point of giving us an energy cell pack when we don't even have a weapon that uses it? Okay. So you definitely don't want to open that can of worms. But at least we know how to now. Still don't know how to open that one, though. Unless we have to get past them. Okay, attack each other if you please. We will take out the victor. Ideally. There's nothing else you can grab back here. Keep going, y'all. Doing great. Let you fight the battles for me. I mean, we're pretty much at the end of our ropes over here. Sounds like 2 of them went down. Oh. Almost got revenge for him. Come on. Other one needs to go first. Come on now. There we go. Perfect. There. Alright, just like that. That's taken care of. And oddly enough, did not count as a secret. Because why would it? Starting to think nothing counts as a secret in this map. Alright, let's hit this from above, since we don't really have health. And again, it's in the wall, is where this is. I may have to look secrets up on this one, I have a feeling. Because this isn't helping our cause much. Ultimately, that's our goal, is just making sure that when I cover these, that you also know where the secrets are. And running around for 10 hours lost is not helping. So let's resort to the experts here and pull up the Wikia. And that way we can find the secrets, hopefully without too much trouble here, instead of wandering around lost. So 1 second, this is the Hidden Mountain facility. Doom Wiki. And let's see where they're actually hiding these at. There we are. Okay. So, according to this, our secrets. When you enter the factory proper, use the south wall in the second room you enter as a lift to lower a box of shotgun shells. Okay, the factory proper. Let's see. So, let's go back to where we actually entered the factory, right here. Alright, so when you enter the factory proper, use the south wall, that'll be over here. Unless they mean all the way in. Oh, right there. Okay, so there's secret number 2, technically. So it literally is with the HVAC area here. And that is just to be box of shotgun shells and stim pack. When you reach a large vat close to the center map, located right behind the door, do not drop in. Instead, stay on the side. Jump to the southwest. Okay, so you jump to the window. We kept looking for a way to get behind it. You actually have to platform to it. Alright, so let's get up here. That makes sense why they're basically the same elevation. So there it was. Now that we're in here, we can actually follow this through. And this is that vat we were seeing. At least for the first time, I think in the entire map, we actually have some semblance of ammo. Because that's supercharge, lightning quick, and deal with all the 10,000 million kajillion hit scares here. And specters that are nearly invisible in this area, my gosh. Okay. And now you can just get blasted. At that point, we got ourselves the supercharge and mega armor, and can take you out from under there. Although I hear another one. You know what a difference it makes when you actually have ammo to work with. Amazing. So now we have that done. What is going to be our final secret that we're missing here? It's got to have to do with that room. In the room west of the yellow key, press the western wall to get ammo and medikits. Open the northern wall of the yellow key room. So both these have to do with the yellow key area. West of the yellow key. Let's see where we're at here. So first of all, we needed to find a way to get back. It looks like you actually can't jump back over there, so maybe there's a teleporter. Or even better, there we go. That's why we kept seeing a connection to down here. It's because it's one way. And yellow key is this one. Other one. Okay. So, what does it say? In the room west of the yellow key, on the northern wall in the yellow key room, to find a rocket launcher. Okay. It's surprising that even... Oh, wait, we can see it up there with the computer area map. So it's literally in the cave back here. And you can see it because of the 2 iron bars. So right there it was. And that, not a secret. Okay. Even following the Wikia, we are not quite discovering what we're wanting to discover here. Alright, let's go back. We need to go where the yellow key was, it says. So that's going to be back where the, which one gave us the yellow key? That was the red down here. This, I think, was the yellow key area. No. No. Back. All this to try and figure out how to get this last secret. It's in one of these two positions. It says that in the room west of the yellow key, press the western wall to get a box of ammo and medikit. Or open the northern wall in the yellow key room. Which we did that. This one gave us the blue key. That's what allowed us to get back in here. So apparently you can't even get up there where the two chain gunners were. It was a fake out. So yellow key room had to be the one that used the red key door. Come on. So many of these as you're literally melting in the vat. Oh yes, it was down this traumatizing area. Okay. That opened this, that opened this. That allowed you to go up into that ambush. Now I think we got it. And then here's where we got the key. And surely enough, there you can go through. And it's still not our secret. There it is. My gosh. Talk about hiding the secrets good in this one. So literally half of your secrets are just where the HVAC lines are. Just look for the ducts up above and you've got them. Both here at the yellow key section and at the beginning of the map. Otherwise, you just have to jump where the chain gunners were. My gosh, what secrets in this map. And of course, getting stuff down here. So just like that, this one is done, I think. But I wonder why it told us 3 different episodes, considering it said it's a single map. Let's see what they're talking about here. Because we are over the kill count. We even got all items in this one. Whew. So I wonder what they're talking about with the other episodes. Let's see what it says. At least the title card is quite to the point there. Because when you go here, you notice when you go a new game, you also have Grim Reaper and Die Young. What is that about? So I'm guessing these were add-ons? I don't know. Let's see. I'm guessing this was like the part 2 and 3 of it. I mean, the monster count is definitely a lot higher. I'm just hoping to high heckin' back that they started actually giving us ammo this time around. I can see he's still up to his chain gunner goodness right there. So we did not get rid of the chain gunners, unfortunately. So let's go. Alright, so far so good. We do have the chain gunners in the window up there. So far so good. Let's just get in here so we can't get triangulated by all the chain gunners in the room. Alright, so far so good. And luckily they were infighting each other. Let's take advantage of it. Something hit us. There's something on the side. Yep. There. So I wonder what that switch did for us. Oh, we did get the SSG in a very, very bizarre room. I don't even know what the heck to make of that one. It's like a semicircle with a path going down. Alright. Let's go actually clear some of that out if we could stop being meleeed by everything. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you got me because we are taking way too many hits there. Ow. Ow. Okay, is there a way to get through this without getting completely eviscerated? I'm sure there is. Okay, so that's actually dropping the staircase right here, which is allowing the cacodemon in the first place. Alright, you stop corner sniping. I have a feeling it's gonna happen in both directions. Okay. So that gets us in the middle. Let's take him out guarding the doorway, so he's not waiting for us. What a difference actually having ammo makes. Alright, so much needed May kit. Let's make sure to check our walls. We don't have any white walls anywhere here. Like right there. And that's going to get us security armor and chain gun. Not the secret though. Let's keep it moving. Oh, barrels. Okay, so far so good. And we're already hearing things teleporting around, so let's just get everything stirred up while we're here. Ideally not blowing ourselves up. Okay, so far so good. Got that. Let's get the imp out. And now, let's go ahead. Chain gunner if he'll cooperate. Get scares out of here. Stay a heck away from the barrels. Literally, you look in any direction and there are hit scares. That's pretty much what this map is. Literal hit scare central. Even back behind the barrels. Alright, so if they want to play the hit scare game, we're going to match them. Way to try to catch us off guard there, Meatball. You blend into scenery a little too good there. Make sure these barrels go down, because that's what gets us trapped getting the plasma rifle. Okay, get out of here, Meatball. Too busy for that. Ooh. Okay, let's get back here. See if there's any kind of health we have still back at the beginning. Like there. Let's get right back into it. I mean, for once, we have pretty much infinite shotgun ammo, so not too worried about that. So throw as many Hell Knights as you want. We can literally do this all day. They'll eventually run out of Hell Knights. There we go. Just to try and snipe us from the windows. Alright. Alright, so far so good. So we just need to clear out the buildings while we're here. And I'm guessing there's going to be some platforming we're going to have to do once everything's cleared out. And luckily he gives us arrows. And some of these doors just seem to be closed until the right time. Anyone else want to be in that corner? Didn't think so. Need to check. Okay, there. Now we should be good there. That makes sense now why we had all those hit scanners. Apparently we had monster closets on the sides that were opening. Alright, let's start invading the buildings as we go. Looks like we can go over this way, completely ignoring the arrow, and get over to this building. And this one looks like it can get us to supercharge. And it's also got a door with a potential lift. Let's see. More like potential death, okay? Not the best place to be fighting you at. Now, is there any purpose other than the health? I guess just the health. Alright, that brings us 73 kills. Somehow we don't have a single item. They're probably just mass dump them on us, I have a feeling. Now let's get the supercharge and the switch, which I'm guessing is going to start opening these doors. Oh, crap. Crap. Get off. Apparently that changed the entire landscape of this room, as we now have upstairs and downstairs. And apparently under the stairs. Alright, so far so good. And, geez. Definitely under the stairs. Looks like we've got a spiral staircase to work with here on the edges. And I don't trust any windows whatsoever. Especially with all the hit scares they've been throwing at us. Single tap for accuracy. And you too. Can vamoose. Got it. Alright. So, we still can't get in that door yet. That one's blue key. That one's completely locked. He's trying to snipe us. And we can't break in from down below. Interesting. Really like how the city completely evolved once we ended up going on a switch hunting tour. So I'm wondering if now is when we're supposed to jump off to the other side. Now our landscape's changed. And I'm still hearing things teleporting. Okay, we shoot the switch. Holy moly. Okay. It's not that you three are a problem, it's just the tight area you're in. Gotta take care of you before you get close enough to whack us. Alright. Now you can go. Of course, there's gonna be one behind us. And one behind us. Stop that. Okay, that was the one we shot to get here. It looks like we got a key over here too we can get. Or at least we can look at. So we need to get to that one. Which looks like we go through a window to get to. If we were actually halfway decent platforming. There we go. And that's going to be our escape. Perfect. Okay, so there's the blue key card. And I'm already hearing things teleport. Okay. Now we can go here. Go ahead, get the Baron out. More of an ammo tax than anything else. Alright, what is this about? What immortal hand or eye dare frame that fearful symmetry? Okay, so we're probably not dealing with symmetry here. Got it. Beat it, Meatball. And all your friends. There. Been waiting to do that for a while. And now we're finally starting to see where our items are. And of course I'm hearing an archvile. Of course I'm seeing an archvile. Come on, this way. There's nothing you can revive. Alright. Now, apparently this is the archvile section. Alright. Now all that mess is dealt with. Let's keep it moving. Mean. Okay. This is why sometimes it's just easier to take them out with single barrel because it's faster. Alright, so this entire area is clear. Let's see where our thing is that we're actually looking for back here. Now we're hearing arachnotrons. Seems like too tight of an area to fit them in. Unless they're going to teleport out to the main hallway. Okay, so I wonder if the tip that he's telling us has something to do with the shape of this room. Go ahead and stir up whatever's in here so we get it out of hiding. Okay. That's good. Again with the dual shotgun soldiers. And seem to be clear. Alright. So, he is talking to us about symmetry, and there's definitely plenty of it here. But a key I do not see. So let's go back to his clue, because apparently he's giving us some kind of riddle, I'm guessing. We are hearing this arachnotron really close to us over here. Either it's in a monster closet, or it's getting ready to teleport in. Something tells me that wall's gonna end up coming down. I'm afraid your clue is not helping me very much. So let's not waste a lot of time with it and help ourselves here. so we find out where we need to go. So there's our lack of symmetry right there, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's just redo that. That way we don't have the computer area map turned on. Here we go. Okay, so that opened everything up for us. Alright, keep coming, Hell Knight. Close enough for you. Icarus is apparently at a furnace or something over here. Go ahead and use our rockets wisely on them. And somehow the Hell Knight took out the Megawad. I don't know how the heck that happened. But just like that, we should be good. And red key we get. Let's keep it moving. I'm guessing Ragnatron's now outside here. 2 of them. Looks like quite a few enemies are back here now. Alright. All of you can go. And in the trenches. And everywhere not in the trenches. Beat it. And you all, just stay down there. Kind of like the view. Alright. Now let's move it on. Make sure to get all of our shotgun shells as we go. Now it looks like we got a giant spiral staircase, and it looks like we're gonna get the yellow key card here. And if you want to give us plasma ammo, you better believe we're gonna use it. Alright, what's our clue this time? As we get attacked trying to read it. Okay, what are we doing? Oh my dear, fall, gall themselves, and gash gold's vermilion. Alright, what in the world? To do with an archvile, I have a feeling. Blue break embers. Oh my dear. Alright, blue embers. Wonder how we get ourselves blue embers. So there's the key. Go ahead and finish up here with all the imps. That way we can get plenty of good power-ups on the way out. Now we have ourselves the yellow key to work with, and actually that might be our secret. At least it's a chance, because there's a white door. Let's get up the staircase here. Apparently there's enemies in the middle. Stop that. Straight to the top. Alright, so apparently we need to work our way across over here. Ow. Ugh. So many of these switches were literally missing on the way down. Make sure I get them on the way up. Get that one. That one apparently did something neat. And that did something neat. And that one just opens. And it looks like there's two of them that go different directions. And one over here that we need to be taking special interest in. Let's see what it does. This must be a one that's all the way at the bottom. Okay, so just like that, that's pretty much it, I'm guessing, when you run into it. So, we have got to figure out for ourselves, and we're not going to wait on this, because we know how to get up here. We have got to figure out for ourselves how to get this last, well, the only secret in this one. So, let's see if a map helps. That's always the first to go to see if anything stands out. I mean, we've got this weird spot right here. And we've got this box over here. So again, we know how the elevator works. So get off. Okay. Now let's see if any of these will help our situation. So it turns out that thing was literally just nothing at all. So let's continue our search. Now we do see that square pad somewhere over here. See if we can figure out what it is. Actually, I think that's just where the plasma rifle is saying it is. So that's nothing. Alright, we are going to need, most likely, bigger guns to pull out than this. So, we do know for sure that wherever the secret is, it's going to contain one of the items. Because we are missing one item and one secret. So we can probably flush it out with just the, we can probably flush it out with the triangles to figure out where the item is. Because there's pretty much no place for it at the beginning. As long as you couldn't go back through the starting area. So, let's do it like this and flush out where it is. So let's save where we're at. And then, let's put our triangles up. And let's go triangle, triangle, try and find this item. And that will at least give us a clue about where we need to be searching to try and get it. That way we can figure out how to actually get the item. And that's just ammo, that's just ammo. That's just ammo. All these were the different enemies. Apparently there's a whole lot of stuff over here. There's the secret. Wait, how the heck did you get up here? Connects over here. Wait, that literally makes no sense. They're up on a lift. Hold on. A lift that doesn't move, by the way. Okay, how are we pulling this feat of magic off? Because it's right here. So something has to lower one of these two lifts. This one or... Okay, That pulls up whenever you click on it. Okay. So you just have to go to it and click on it. That gives you the Mega Sphere, so that was the item we were missing. And just like that, this one is done, bringing us on to the final mission of this WAD, which I'm guessing is going to be the hardest one. So literally the only secret was in the hectic part up top. You just had to look for the, again, the HVAC area. He seems to like to hide secrets up high in your view. So let's go ahead down the elevator. And this one is done. Again, really cool map design. He was a lot more forgiving in ammo on this one. That is for darn sure. The Hidden Mountain Factory itself, you were choking on ammo the whole time through. And that brings us on to the third and final installment of the trilogy, Die Young. Oh, we need to take our triangles off. There. Alright, so in this one, oh my gosh, 14 secrets, yeah, right. Unless you're giving us a computer area map. That is not happening, buddy. I can tell you that right now. Alright, so, Die Young, he's not kidding. We literally died the second we got here, just about. Alright. So this is basically his answer to, hey, you were too nice in the last one. We want you to brutalize us. Okay. I could have gone without all the brutalizing, but that's okay. To each their own. Literally, you have nowhere to go in the beginning. It's just literally chain gunner century. So, we know yellow key doors on the left. And with this wall texture, it's not going to be easy to find anything that's off. So, this is going to be an interesting challenge. Alright. Hurry up to this. Hurry up to this. Now let loose. Somehow they're still managing to hit us, even with the blur sphere. Oh my gosh, come on. Alright. Okay, way too many chain gunners again. I mean, at this point, it's pretty much his MO. I mean, just look at all this. Holy moly. Oh, and then if you manage to get rid of the chain gunners, you get revenants. Great. And of course, their missiles are not dissuaded by your blur sphere. Okay. So I guess the real strategy here is just to tick off the chain gunners and the revenants, get them infighting with the blur sphere. So let's go through here. That's gonna get the chain gunners going. Let's go over here, which I hope will get the revenants going at some point. I actually don't know how we triggered the revenants. I guess going in here. Yep, here he comes. Alright. And we can't go back to start because there is a chain gun and supercharge there. Let's just get them in fighting. Anyone who's not in fighting, they can deal with us. Alright. So at this point, chain gunners are dealt with. Come on. Come on, you. Alright. So, now that's dealt with, let's keep it moving. It looks like we get the SSG right off the bat, along with a pop-up tomato. Okay, looks like we got switch in the pit and switch up here. Except at least this time we actually do have Berserk. So I have no problems Berserk punching our way through if we need to. Looks like we have some mega structure up here. Alright. Almost looks like some sort of temple ruin down here. Hit scanners really all I care about here. Revenants, they can deal with the barons for all I care. Almost made the make it there. Okay, so that's where the revenants are. Apparently that opened something. Okay, so far so good. Got it. Alright. Now for you all. Go away. You too. And you all are literally just an ammo tax. There's literally no point in even taking you out, I have a feeling. Okay, now can we actually get hits on the imps up there? Not easily. Barely worth it. But at least then we're not getting nailed in the back by anything. Everyone good? Nope. Okay. Now I think we're good. Let's keep it moving. At least it's all on one side until they decide to pop things up behind us. I saw you back there, chain gunner. You know, I thought we dealt with you. Beat it. There. Okay, so chain gunner way up there, just to snipe you in the back of the head. So far, so good. Let's go ahead, hit this, and deal with the pinky. It also got released behind us. Okay, it is an interesting hallway. Literally a hallway of chain gunners. Alright. Both sides, of course. And they can move in front of you. Alright. Just duck and cover at this point. Let the Hell Knights figure out what they want to do. And we will crowd control this to the best of our ability. Anyone else want to rain on our parade at this point? I mean, it was a rhetorical question. We didn't really mean it. But since we're here, let's take out the Mancubus, steal the key, run. He got stuck by the bars. Let's take full advantage of him getting stuck at the bars. Jeez. Alright. Okay, we need to just prioritize getting in the room, then we'll deal with the things. So it doesn't get out of hand on us. That one up front can cause the most trouble because he is pretty much the one you're not going to be looking at. Yep. He's basically going to be sideswiping you the whole time. So many Mancubus in this room. Good grief. Okay. What, there's 4 of them in this room, I think? And the thing is, these obstacles don't block their blasts very well. Just get them down before we add more chaos to this room. Alright, cut that out. You too. There we go. And then we'll take care of you. And now all this spawns, and you can deal with that. Jeez, I thought you would have infought was one of them at least. Okay, we'll just do that. Wake up all Hell Knights for you. Come on, Mancubus. You can do it. Here it comes. Geez, you'd think it wouldn't be as hard to get things infighting with the Mancubus. But apparently, he's willing to do things the hard way. Think about just taking the Mancubus out and dealing with the Hell Knights ourselves. At least there he finally had some things hitting him. Good. Alright, Mancubus down, now we can take him out. Nothing like a sea of Hell Knights to get the blood pumping in the morning. Go ahead, if you all will cooperate and go. We appreciate it. And just like that, we've got ourselves a blue skull key. So, what we need to do is hit the switch. And let's see what actually happened. Looks like that just lets us back. No, it didn't. Lets us a short switch. It did this switch. And this switch is going to do another switch. Apparently they thought we were just going to run and hit the switch and escape. Not quite. And Tomato, we know we're going to have to deal with you at some point. Let's just get rid of you now. Okay, now we got all 4 corners done. Let's go. Now let's see what we got to deal with back here. Tons of pinkies that just kind of came out of nowhere. And now what else? Because at this point we got ourselves a blue key. Also keeping our eye out for any white doors. Now this area is crawling with them. And I mean, if we're dealing with pinkies, you better believe we are berserk punching the snot out of it. Let's keep it moving. So we see that things have already changed since we were last here. Onto the blue key area. Let's go. Barrels definitely are friends. Sniping chingers up there, definitely not. And now we are starting to really get down on our ammo supplies here. Luckily there's a little bit more to work with. Surprisingly, not a ton. Seriously, can't get them out of the window. Alright, you all need to sell it down. We got Changars to snipe. Alright, you. Go away. Both of you. And you all. Jeez. Alright. This is what we've gotten ourselves into this time around. Alright, come on, Imp. And Tomato. Let's go ahead. Get this cleared out. Apparently we've opened about 50 different monster closets, according to all those sounds we just heard. Okay. Okay, now I see that they're numbered. Looks like this one's number 1. Corner sniper, stop sniping. Changar, just give it up. Thank goodness. Was he invisible? The heck? Seriously, is he invisible? I don't even know what the heck that was. Okay. Well, there's switch 3, which sounds like it did something over here. Now we're hearing, yep, meatballs. Great. Okay, so let's go ahead, get the ammo. And now watch it, because apparently we got meatballs out here. They're showing up at some point. Let's see when it happens, as long as we don't melt in acid. Now I hear stuff out here. There we go. Okay, as long as we don't let the paint elemental see us, he won't have a clue of what's going on. He'll just fly right into us. Now the imps will be another story. Okay. Yep, he won't spawn anything as long as he doesn't see you. That way we can get him cheesed out just like that. And the Flaming Psychopaths, all of you beat it. We're busy. Baron, you can yell as much as you want to yell. It ain't working on us. Alright, just like that. All of those are now down. And apparently they can't move off the pedestal. Great. Okay, so Revenant's down. We have no way to deal with the Baron at the moment. Let's get some more ammo. Now let's go deal with this. Go deal with this thing that's blocking our switch. Okay, good. So now we can hit that one. Let's head back. Looks like that may have opened this, unless this was already opened. And let's also make sure there's no obvious secrets. I think we're good. At this point, we've now got ourselves a blue key and red key. Let's go see what's going on here. Rocket launcher right off the bat. Alright. That's gonna be tricky. Okay. So far, so good. Now we are back here and punching a Spectre in the schnoz. Okay, do we have any more ammo we can work with up here before we get ourselves in too deep with the Hell Knights? At this point, scraps are helping. And ultimately, there's going to be our yellow door. And again, anything that looks like a secret, potentially here. Okay. So this is one of many that we're to have in this map. And what in the world it did for us, I have no idea. But we got it. And also, it turns out that door over there is apparently how we get into this area. So that door over there has got to be attached over here somewhere. And I'm guessing that's going to be right about here. Considering we flipped the switch and we can see something's right here. So I wonder if that's what the switch over here did. Wonder how we have to trigger this. Just like that? Yep. Just like that. Okay. So we have timed this out near perfectly with the lift here. Just like that. Alright, so now we're in on this side. I would imagine this is going to be secret number 2. Just because of what you have to go through to get here. At this point we get the ammo. go ahead and pull this down. Get us a secret. Get us a plasma rifle, apparently. And apparently he programmed it to where it goes up and does not come back down. So that could have went better. So that brings us to 2 secrets. And this is going to bring us to 3 with the chainsaw. And then we're going to head back out the way we came in. And that is going to get us to 3 of 14 secrets. Apparently 4. When we leave, apparently it counts as a secret. That's 4 and 164 kills. Let's go. Red key section. So I'm not completely sold here because we can go up and hit these switches and get ammo. So might as well do that while we're here. And then if you want to just come down the staircase, be our guest. And that actually gives us 2 break rooms in here along the way. Perfect. Because at this point we finally got ourselves the rocket launcher too to go with the plasma rifle. So let's see what we got. And I already see arch valves in the middle. This is literally ripped out of Whispering Winds from Scythe 2, where they have the arch valves and this gazebo in the middle. Go ahead, let's get the imps out. At least arch valves can't revive anything. But they are a pain to get out of there. So let's go ahead, hit the switch. Review all. Okay, let's get back off of here and deal with all the snipers. Still got a few. And we still got you 2 to deal with. Alright. Now let's get our imps out here. And just like that, I guess we're going to have to use all these different switches to open our different ways forward. Come on, imps. Take Ike. Both of you. So this switch opens this one. Of course, the very first thing we saw in here was the chain gunner. Why did that not surprise me? Alright. Now we got that. Check for any potential secrets as we're going through here. So I guess that's the way we ultimately need to go. Just gotta figure out how to get the bars down on this one. Huh. So, not really sure unless this is a separate area. It is. Alright. Shoot there. Let's hit there. That lets us free. Good. The heck did that come from? Oh. Alright. Wait. Something's lowering. Okay, hit that. Hit that. And now beware the random revenant from some... Oh, it's a fake wall. You son of a monkey. Alright. Man, that is something that was classic in the 90s that you used to see all the time. Fake walls. There. That's typically how you deal with the fake walls, too. Just pelt them with rockets. Alright. I don't think so. Throw as many dang chain gunners as you want into this. Ain't working. So that's to lower down a new section for us. More plasma. And this. We work our way around the room. Looks like we have shooty switches. Not. Okay, we can just jump through. Let's get them. Yep, we don't care about the chain gunners over there. We mainly just care about all the imps that we're gonna run face first into. So let's not waste all the plasma this time, because we're gonna need it for that room. Okay. So now that that's done, let's get ready. Here we go. Alright, so interesting, if you go up, I guess it's programmed so you can't go back down. What in the world is going on? God bless 1996, apparently. What the heck? So, clearly designed for monster use only. Let's continue on. Now, are these actually doors? Or the middle? No. Alright, no secrets, except maybe here. Okay, there. Just to get security armor, and let's keep it moving. Now that lowered the one that's over here. Barren face. Pinky problems. Revenant is not one of them. Alright, so that should be the last set of bars. See if anything else interesting is going on here. Looks like the wall is fake at the other end of the hall. What the heck? Okay, looks like the wall at this end is actually fake. So there we go. Whoa. Okay, so that gets us supercharge. Let's get this back. Beware the crushers. Pin him in. Let's hit the switch. And we're not even going down the hallway, we're just hopping out. And that brings us to this one for the last switch, which lets us in for this switch. And whatever that switch did, I hear arachnotrons. Okay, and that ultimately gets us the yellow skull key, which is the one we need back at the beginning. So let's head back. At that point, we're at 252 kills. Let's keep it going. We are just about done here, I have a feeling. And of course, now they're going to throw everything back at the main hub area for us. If the Mancubus weren't telling enough. My gosh, how many Mancubus did they throw in this fight? About 6 or 7. Alright. Keep going. You're literally stuck in the corner. And just like that, we are good. Alright, so on to yellow key. And it is showing as the exit, but let's be honest, we have gotten pretty much none of the secrets in this one, so let's see if it actually is. It actually is, so let's not do that. Alright. I'm not even to play around with this one. Where are they? I mean, when you have this many secrets, you don't play around with it. So, it looks like we need to head this way. And it looks like there's 2 potential different ones here in the center. So somehow this... Aha. Somehow we need to get on this lift, though. How the heck do we get on the ledge? Because the ledge doesn't wrap around. From up here. Okay, so you platform from up here, you go to the corner, and it looks like it does that same thing on both sides. So that just gets you into the different imp closets. So that should be 2 more for us, if we can do it on both sides. Yep. Alright, so that brings us up to 8 secrets. Let's keep going. Now it looks like there's going to be another wall up ahead in our brown mystery section over here. Now how'd this work? We had so many different switches here. There we go. Okay, so we're in this area and then we go here and that can be moved through. That gets us into a secret, rockets, and Hell Knight. Alright, that's getting us closer to the kill count. Looks like there's 3 different chambers up here that could be something in this ambush room. It's all behind the decorations. Okay, so this one gets us mega armor. Bring us to 9 secrets. Not sure how these other 2 are supposed to work though, because you can't click them. You have to get there from inside of here, maybe? No. Okay, so why does that one open and these don't? Because it shows that they should. And let's check to see if they actually do. Yep. So these actually are secrets. But why are they not open? So the monsters have to open them. What the heck? Okay, so those 2, the monsters themselves have to open for you. You can't actually open them. Okay. So that could have happened while we were dodging and fighting the Mancubus. That would get us ultimately to 11. Now it looks like we need to go back in our main area back here to get toward our last ones. So let's go back here in this giant arena. And it looks like there's potentially 2 of them in this middle section. So to get that door open, we need to get this switch. And then this way through all the pandemonium. So according to this, these 2 somehow open. And the weird thing is, we literally clicked on them too, and they wouldn't budge. So I wonder what the secret to this is. Maybe clicking on that, or this, or going in here. or clicking this, or shooting, or just shooting everything. We're going up here. Clearly these are somehow secrets. I wonder if they're related to that switch we saw out here, actually. Wait a second. That might be what's going on. Because remember, behind here we saw a switch. Let's hit that switch. Nothing. That one right there. Nothing. What about any of these others? See, these don't all have switches. Just some of them do. It doesn't look like any of them affected this. But apparently these are secrets. Yep. Actually, you know what? It's again secrets that they have to open, I think. Because look, even on the inside they don't open. So the monsters have to open them for you. Okay. Well, that took care of those two. And that leaves one secret left. And I'm guessing that's going to be this thing over here somewhere. But I don't even know what in the world this is. Apparently it connects somehow to this room. Let's head back. And we need to get into this side, which is going to be this switch. And now once we're on this side, we need to go all the way over. And somehow it's related to this, right there. Okay. Now what in the world this actually did for us, I have no idea, but it was a secret area nonetheless. And just like that, we got it. All kills, all secrets in this one, the Hidden Mountain Factory, as well as his other two projects, including Die Young, which was this one, definitely the hardest of the three. My gosh, what amazing classic maps. If you think about what DCMS were like back in the 90s, this is exactly what you could expect. I mean, like I said, for those that didn't know, I started my Doom career in 98 or 94 with Doom 2 with my friends. We played co-op on Downtown, and we played Deathmatch on Chasm. But I mainly just played the PlayStation versions of Doom and Final Doom. Didn't really get into WADs until 98. So this was that peak era, 96, 98, and 99, when I was doing WADs. So this is exactly how it was back then. These type of maps, they weren't glitzy, they weren't glorious, but daggone, sometimes they could be tricky as heck. So, again, thanks everyone for joining. I'm going to go ahead and get all these videos and everything time-stamped so that everyone can skip to whatever they want to see. And again, thanks everyone for joining. We will see you back tomorrow with Struggle the Antaresian Legacy. Take care, everyone.